Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. Killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. All of your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. It's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud, living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me, she's killing me. All you do is waste my time, yeah, yeah, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual.
Made a house a home, got comfortable, no complications. But something pushed you right over the line. Read you like a book, it's written all over your face, and your lips aren't on the same page as your eyes. If I lost you, I don't know, I don't know. If I lost you, I don't know what I'd do. Get a little freaked out. Are you honestly happy right now? You say you love me so loud, that is sounding like the end of your sound. Get a little freaked out. Are you honestly happy right now? No, I really can't tell. No, I really can't tell. Didn't even go to college. Fast track, but we still got nowhere to go. And you're feeling like we're stalling. But you know that I'm all in. Lately you're not. I know it's my fault, and it feels like
Hey, how we doing, everybody? Happy weekend. I don't know why I just said the word happy that way. I think it's because I just blabbing for like 2.5 hours with some friends. Tried out Repo for the first time. It was pretty fun. But I'm like running a little bit low on social energy this weekend. I don't know why. I had so much fun. It was like a really good time. But I'm like tired now. My friends Wade, Molly, Jess were streaming, and then part of our friend group, my friends Dana, Nicole, and me, we joined in, did some Repo. It was very fun, very cool. I get the appeal of the game now. Very excited to try it out, especially with the mod team. The mod team is going to make it so fun whenever we do that stream. But y'all, welcome. You made it to the weekend. I'm very proud of you. Also, to anyone who followed from Wade's shout-out of this channel, thank you so much for checking me out. Hopefully you like it here. I don't know. But, hey, everyone made it to the weekend. Again, I don't say that just as, like, I don't know, lip service. It's not like a casual thing to, like, applaud people for surviving the current condition of the world. I'm very, very proud of everyone for making it here. Very happy to have you here. Hopefully we have a blast, some good energy tonight. Y'all voted over on the Discord, and the Minecraft Neat Dude SMP ended up winning. So I will be doing a little bit of chill block game and going on little adventures and maybe making more progress on the tower if I don't get distracted. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, so we'll just have to see what happens tonight. But it's great to have you here. Welcome on in. Let me say some hellos quick. Gray Lady, thank you so much for hanging out in chat before stream even started. I appreciate you. Xander, so nice to have you here. By the way, if I miss you the first go around, I'll get you the second time around. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra special. You know how it is. Shark, what's good? Funky, hello. Hi. Sad Scholar, how we doing? Kim, 7Q, so nice to have you here. Yo, what's up, Sally? I'm so glad you enjoyed the ending of Season 1. It's such a good goddamn show. It's so good. It's so fun. Yo, what's up, Merm? To you as well. Saturn, how we doing? Welcome on in. Becca, again, thank you so much for hanging out. Austin, so good to have you here, dude. Georgie, hello again. Ren, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello. Yo, Becca, soft pants nights are like the best nights, honestly. You just get to like relax and kick back and be like, man, I earned that delicious meal. Sally, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, what is that weird number? Double digits. Unreal. Unheard of in this economy. Jacob, how we doing? Arahaku, hello. Jinx, what's up? Hello. Noticed I've been saving a lot of their songs. My most recent Spotify likes are all songs from here. Quite a few of them are Arm & Hammer. I love Arm & Hammer. They're easily my favorite, like, EDM royalty-free group that's ever existed, I think. They're really good. A lot of their songs have, like, a lot of emotionality in them. And then also just, like, very catchy melodies and singing. Mins, thank you for the 25 stream streak. What the heck? Thank you. Grooch, how we doing? Good to see ya. Ty, what's up? Hello, hello. What if we mine hard and craft fast? You know, I could see it working. I've never tried to do that. So, like, maybe you're coming up with, like, a new method here. Kays, how we doing? Hello, hi. Welcome, CJ. Hello, Eliza. Been adding people on LinkedIn who are cooler than me because what's the worst that's going to happen? They don't add me back? Exactly. Like, honestly, yeah. Honestly, most of the time when you're shooting your shot, the worst thing that can happen is someone says no. And I know we're all very sensitive due to rejection sensitivity. You know, it happens. I'm there with you. But, you know, I've been inspired by a lot of really big creators throughout my lifetime who have just sat me down, given me a good talk, good pep talk. Been like, hey, you might as well go for shit because, like, the worst that's going to happen in 99% of the scenarios, someone's going to say no. And that's okay. That doesn't mean it's a dead end. You try something else or you come up with a compromise, right? Gotten some cool voice actors in my connections now? Hell yeah, Eliza. Love that for you. Ace, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. I'll be honest also, I forget LinkedIn is a thing sometimes. I used to use it pretty regularly when I ran my marketing firm and when I was like in the corporate working world. And since I left that world, I have not logged onto it in years. So pretty wild to always hear people using it. I think it's a good professional networking tool sometimes. Leo, what's up? Hello, hi. Banana Moon Puppy with 165 streams. What the heck? Appreciate that. My goodness. Until you said that, I thought Arm & Hammer was an elaborate acronym. Yeah, it's Arm & Hammer minus most of the vowels. So that's why it's the way it is. Hannah, hello, hi. What's up, Sky? Me and Reba just got fucked over in Repo. I mean, that's like kind of the point of the game, though, right? Now that I've played it, I understand. It's like such a funny dynamic. Also, 10-minute believers. Look at what y'all did. We did it, y'all. Yeah, you did it. Oh my god. I like Repo more than Lethal because it gives you a little bit more wiggle room to mess up and mess around and still win. Like there's lots of moments to sweat and try hard without the entire game being about min-maxing. Like you can play it that way if you want, but you can get through it pretty well even like screwing around with some pals. Very fun stuff. Painting showcase deadlines is Monday. So I got to crack down on basing. Oh, good. Yeah, get the base coat down. Do your things. Mins, enjoy the lurk. I hope I'm good background noise and company for you. Again, anyone who's dropping by from like Wade's stream or Molly's stream or whoever's, thank you very much. Thank you for checking me out. Hopefully you enjoy your time here tonight. But yeah, we got by the alien and he pushed it onto the point before we get all our expensive stuff on. And we lost money. I don't know who the alien is, if I'm going to be honest. I only encountered, like, 4 of the mobs tonight, and I had no idea. Clown was one I learned. Rugrat, the Tommy Pickles guy. The weird invisible pervert dude who, like, pants in your ear and pulls you to a random part of the map. The big giant head that we just kept calling Wade the entire time. The big bald ghost head. The duck that goes wacko, and the dude who makes you puke. I think those were the only mobs that we ran into. So, I'm first-time chatter here from Wade's stream. What do you do here? I regularly pretend I'm a gamer, when in reality I'm just pushing the femboy agenda. So welcome. Liz, hello, hi, welcome. Invisible man that you decided to call pervert, yes. I didn't decide to call him that. That's what I was told his name was, so I just assumed that was his name. I think those are the only mobs I ran into. I mean, some of them are pretty... Oh, wait, the weird, like, multi-legged spider thing that kind of, like, didn't actually charge at you. It just kind of bopped around and bumped into stuff. That guy was kind of annoying, but he wasn't the worst. The duck sucked. The duck killed me, like, 2 times. He's our favorite yapper who plays games. Yeah, I happen to have a game on screen because that's my ADHD baby sensory. And then it's mainly just about hanging out with chat and vibing. So, yeah. Yeah, not Minecraft. We're talking about Repo. I was playing Repo with Wade earlier and a bunch of our friends. So, very fun time. My very first time playing Repo. I've watched, like, a little bit of it, but not enough to fully understand all the mechanics, so it was good to have Wade there to explain to everybody how to play the game. But man, can you imagine? I bet there's like Minecraft mods that would allow you to create Repo in Minecraft. Like running away from creepers and zombies and stuff. Did I miss you playing Repo? Only on a friend's channel. I didn't have the spoons to go live from my perspective, so I just joined in the lobby, and it was streamed on Wade's stream, Molly's stream, and our friend Jess's stream. So, if you watch Wade's VOD, you'll get a lot of silly banter between the two of us and me trying to figure out the game for the first time. McManiac, hello, hi. I picked up max names for the mobs, like Bo Jiden for the big head. Yeah, that's the other thing is everyone has, like, their own, like, code, right? Their own nicknames. And, I'm never going to learn the names. I don't even know the actual official names of all the mobs in Lethal Company. And I played that way more. Like, way, way more. I can go watch Wade VODs. Thank you. Yes, you can. Yeah, it was a fun time. I only did, like, 2 rounds with them, I think. We did, like, the tutorial round that we won. And then we did, like, a more extended round after. Or something like that. I can't remember. There are Lethal Company Minecraft mods with Kula Daddy and other creatures. Well, there you go. So, Minecraft is awesome because it's, like, basically open source. It's, like, it's such an awesome game tool, like, game building tool. Like, everyone makes everything in it. It's like the joke online used to be like a new game dropped. Someone is working on a Minecraft mod so you can play that game in Minecraft. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, with the new Monster Hunter game, if there's, like, Monster Hunter in Minecraft. It's such an elaborate system that looks so simplistic from the outside. It's cool. We're going to get you to level 10 trust. Oh, man. I don't know. Not with our mod team. Are you kidding? Comms are going to be awful. It's going to be a mess. Minecraft is awesome because you don't get shit for modding it, and you can go back to older versions without issues. Yeah, it's so good from a coding perspective. That would not surprise me at all, yeah. I was getting up to date on the VOD channel support and then randomly turned on Wade's stream and thought you must have been playing in a video somewhere on top of it before I realized, hope you play it here. Oh, I will, Singing Tree, I will. Thank you, by the way, for supporting the VOD channel. We are getting so close to 1,000 subscribers on the VOD channel on YouTube, so please go subscribe if you haven't already. You don't have to do anything elaborate. If you just want to hit the like button as videos go up on there, it boost those videos in the algorithm, and then we have to get to 4,000 watch hours on the VOD channel, which I think we're at like 2,600-ish. So if you leave those on in the background when you sleep or do things around your house or, you know, drive somewhere and have it on like a podcast in the background, that will help out a lot more than you probably think. So, yeah. Leo, thank you for the 39 months with Prime, by the way. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you for all the support recently, everybody. It's been great. I know that we have, like, the sub promotion going on Twitch right now. I'm only reminding people in case you are someone who's like, oh, I want to send a bunch of subs to Brian, and you get it at a discount, but that is not pressure to do that. If you weren't already thinking of doing that, don't do it just because it's a deal. More of for the people who we're already expecting to do that. And then we also have the tip goal that is getting closer and closer, doing the Cat Cafe VOD vlog for Elsa, my newest little kitty, who is a little angel. She's a little baby. And I'm going to go to her Cat Cafe, rent it out, and talk to the owner and do like a bunch of fun stuff in a video. Speaking of, I put this up on Ko-fi today. So, Ko-fi enjoyers, go look at it in detail. But this is a little worm sleeping in the sunlight. Her little beans pointed towards the camera. Her little eyes scrunched up because she's very at peace. I wish I could be at that level of peace, man. That unbothered by the world.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
7Q, oh my gosh. That, again, not...
I have to pee.
I hope you didn't feel pressured to do that. That's all I'm allowed to say. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks to 7Q. That is really kind of you. Like, truly. I'm gonna not fall asleep early tonight, guys. I'm gonna do my darnest. Merm, I believe you. They're like, you got it, champ. You're gonna do it this time. Seeing the tip goal and that you let us gently push you to do that makes me so happy. I hate... y'all know how much pressure it took for me to even put that goal up. That is such a big number to me. It's so scary. I will say that, like, without what has already been submitted, I wouldn't have been able to get through all the bills and rent this month. So thank you to everybody who's helped us out, Morgan and me, out with that by contributing to the tip goal and the sub goal and whatnot. Thank you. Y'all are wonderful, truly. Elijah, hello, hi, welcome. It's so nice to have you here. Always good seeing ya. Streamer uses psychology to get money. It's one of those things I do get worried. I talk about this all the time, right? I get worried because there are content creators out there who do, like, the sort of reverse psychology thing of like, oh no, woe is me, poor me. To like kind of backwards, like backhanded pander. And I try not to do that. I'm just very naturally someone who's like very, I will reject when people are like, we want to give you a lot of money because it like freaks me out that people are overextending themselves. When in reality, and we've had this talk for years now, I have to just trust that you are adults who are making a financially sound decision for yourself, that you've put thought into, and that you want to really genuinely support the community and the content. But it's just so hard for my brain to accept that. I always am like, I psychologically manipulated other people and pressured them into giving me their money. So to even set up the tip goal as something that big is I wouldn't have done it like a couple years ago. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have been capable of it without having like a full-on mental breakdown. So thank you to everybody who's reassured me and supported me and been so kind. I didn't feel pressured, just wanted to do that. 7Q, I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much for humoring me as well. I know that this particular conversation is tired and boring for so many members of the community because I've had it so often, but I am someone who's going to yap and share my opinions and my emotions whenever possible. I'm pretty much an open book all the time. So it's just me reiterating for my own mental health and hopefully just letting people in on like where I am at the moment and where I am as far as my philosophy on this stuff. So thank you. I'm not allowed to say that was too much money anymore though. So I hope that you're glad about that side of it. I don't do reverse psychology. I just tell people to give me money. I mean, hey, being upfront and direct is sometimes the way to go. I'm trying to do that a little bit more here. Y'all have heard me, do anything from like correcting something that's going on in chat, all the way to just being like, hey, this is just how things are going to be over on the Discord, right? Like, hey, here's an announcement about how things are. And I hope that that makes communicating with me a lot easier for people because I am not here to tiptoe around things and be fake. I am just me. I don't know how to be anyone but me. I am legitimately so neurodivergent that I had to triple check to make sure I was invited to tonight's repo lobby with like Wade and friends because I didn't realize that them being like, we are playing this game this weekend included me in it. So I was like, I like triple checked and I was like, hey, just to double check, like I'm invited, right? Like that's the level of neurodivergent I am. I will be very direct with people. It won't be loaded with anger or frustration unless I directly say things like, hey, I'm annoyed by this thing, or hey, I'm confused by this thing, or whatever. It's nothing to look too deeply into most of the time. I'm just vibing and doing my best, and I hope, again, that's the level of communication and directness you can expect here, and it makes boundaries and expectations and just talking to each other like more human and more straightforward for everyone, so you don't have to guess as you struggle through your own neurodivergent perceptions of things. Also, Kays, thank you for the gifted sub to Brian is dope. Oh my god, what a name. Thank you. Other Brian, if you happen to drop by, make sure you're saying thanks to Kays and enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing here. Like, seriously. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for being here. Able to put money into... Oh my god. 7Q, what the heck?
Did you get that from the autism?
Very pertinent to the conversation at hand. Thank you so much for activating the 300 bit. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for those 300 bits. I'm able to put money into savings and not live paycheck to paycheck. That's great to hear, McManiac. That's the dream for me. I was able to do that a few years ago, which is why I've been able to survive until now without even like bringing up subs or tips or anything. I don't even like talking about money on stream, but it's like just sometimes a reality of the very public facing job. So it's one of those things where like I'm oh my gosh.
Hey, chat. I know
No.
you know I'm pretty great. Give me your money.
Stop.
Don't
No.
forget to play Goonfab 3.
Whoever did that, thank you for the $3, but do not gaslight chat into being pressured to give me the money. Oh my gosh, good lord. Juniper, thank you for the 35 streams. I appreciate that a lot. It's the same type I am. Yeah, I feel like everyone can relate to it to a certain degree. Even if you're someone who's not like diagnosed with a neurodivergent condition, socializing is just hard, especially in today's world, especially with like having to mingle with so many people online, right? But it's just one of those things like, I don't know. I second guess myself all the time. Y'all know that. Abby, welcome to the stream. Saw a reel earlier today that I thought of sharing for media review. This chat reinforces my thought. Gonna go find it again. Oh my gosh. Grooch, looking forward to it. Like, seriously. Girbeagly knows what Girbeagly deserves. I don't know. God. There it is. McManiac, thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was finishing reply to you. Very happy to hear that you're in that spot in life where you can save up and you don't have to live paycheck to paycheck. Morgan and I got to experience that for a couple years back in like early 2020s. which was thanks to this community. The amount of support that was in the community was like unbelievable back then. It still is, trust me, it still is, but it's just like, man, it was like beyond any amount that I'd ever seen before back in like 2020, 2021, 2022. And we were able to save up a little, and it's the entire reason we were even able to survive until now without talking about things like sub count, without having to do like the grind hustle. So it really is very much something I dwell on a lot, and I'm like really grateful to everybody for everything you're still doing. Like, thank you, like truly. Early 2020s is crazy. Yeah, I know, but that's how like people talk about decades now. It's wild. The rapid trend cycling of existence. Amy, welcome to the stream. And Kirian, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you for raiding. Appreciate that a lot. If you are someone who is brand new here, please read the rules so you don't get time. Oh my god. Another one. DJ Khaled. We the best music. This is
DJ
We the best.
Khaled voice.
Thank you so
Another
much,
one.
CJ.
Pizza for the boys.
Pizza!
Yeah,
Little pizza
boys.
season. Easter egg there for you. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, 7Q as well. Thank you. Thank you. Your poor community. Yeah. Oh my god. Xander, yeah, like how people call the 1990s the late 1900s kills me a little bit inside every time. Thank you so very much, Mins, for the 360 bits as well. My god, I'm so glad people enjoy that. Oh my god, Hype Train. Thank you so much for level 2 Hype Train. Did not see that till now. Good lord. Thank you for being here. All of you are great. I hope we have a good weekend together. I'm really looking forward to it. No, but it was good. We had a good stream today. That's wonderful. What were you...
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Have the rest of my biddies.
Amy, thank you so much for the 150 bits as well. Thank you so much. Kieran, what were you doing on stream tonight? Yeah, if you're new here, please read the rules. Throughout all the chaotic noises, you can still do your due diligence to figure out what we're all about and what you should be doing here. We keep it pretty simple. Just be chill, basically. But thank you so much for vibing. Thank you for joining. And I hope that you had a great time over in Kirian's stream as well tonight. So, yeah. Also, Wraith, hello, hi. You have no idea how many times Goonfap's been stuck in my head this week. I am sorry, and you're welcome. This community truly has managed to influence quite a bit with that particular alert, I'll say. So, the bit alerts here are so unhinged. So, we used to have just a couple. They used to be, like... all Overwatch related, just Tracer, cheers love, like cute little ones, right? And now, because of TikTok and Instagram Reels and chat regularly bombarding me with the most unhinged content on the internet, some of these sound bites, they had to be made into things here. So, yeah, things have changed in the past couple years. Played Dave the Diver. We're still pretty early in the game, I think, but I really like it. I loved Dave the Diver when it first came out. I kind of got a little bit burnt out on it, but I was also juggling like 7 games for a stream at the time, so we ended up dropping it. But I really, really enjoyed the amount of Dave the Diver I got to play. Very fun game. Really cool gameplay loop. Super chill. Super chill. Which my chat will... make you question if chill has ever been a part of our identity.
One more for science.
Well, I hope that science made some progress here tonight because of that Goonfap. Thank you so much, McManiac. Thank you for the 360 bits. I appreciate that. Dave has a crossover with Dredge. I saw that. I did see that. That's very fun. I'm assuming you probably like dive as Dave for some of the mutant fish from Dredge or something. But that's cool. That's very, very cool. That said, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I'm a little bit out of it right now. I'll be totally upfront. I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit out of it. I love gaming with friends like I did, but the whole reason I wasn't live for that particular repo lobby is I knew it would just, like, completely deplete me, and I would not be able to, like, stream. I would be like so tired after doing that, trying to manage chat and trying to talk to friends and play a game at the same time. So that's why I did that off stream. But even like a little bit of social time these days with how like low my tank's been on gas, I'm a little bit exhausted at the moment, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna have a lot of fun working on whatever in Minecraft, and it's a great game for just like vibing and talking to chat and running around and doing silly things. So if I start to like zone out, if I miss some messages in chat, if I am not fully a part of a conversation, or if I misinterpret something, please just be patient. Let me know gently, that kind of thing. I'm going to do my best always to just like, I don't know, participate in my own community whenever I can. But I am running on a little bit of like the dredges. Not to bring up the name of the game I started last night. Although, man, y'all who voted for Dredge, I hope you enjoyed that stream, because I had a blast playing that game. It was really fun. Dredge is cool. I can't wait to play more of that. I mean, you remember the kind of rats some of us called ourselves? We still have that energy in our community veins deep down. It's in the DNA. It's in the DNA here. I think our history that we've created over the years and years, the 12 years of me making content, is certainly something that lives on within many of the old guard here, for sure. So, like, I love the mix. I do. I like the dichotomy of there is chaos here constantly, but there's also, like, a lot of uplifting energy and people who look out for each other in a very genuine way. Also, if you got an emote, I got this from the hype train. Thank you again for that hype train right off the bat. Good lord, I really appreciate everyone. Thank you. Fair, life is a lot. Yeah, Mason. I'm just like, whew. You know, I think I can do the things I could do years ago, right? And my therapist constantly like yells at me because she's just like, you are going through grief right now. So like, you are going to overestimate yourself and stretch yourself a little bit thin sometimes. And I'm like, no, I won't. I won't do that. And instead I do all the time. So like something like a 2-hour gaming session, 2.5-hour gaming session with friends back in the day would not have drained me at all. And now I'm just like, oh, all of my social meter kind of dipped into the red. I was having fun the whole time, but just like those who were watching Wade's point of view or Molly's point of view or Jess's point of view, you probably heard me start getting quieter and quieter as the session went on, and running out of jokes and energy just because it's just where I'm at right now. Hopefully it's temporary. I'm looking forward to the other side of getting through all this and feeling like myself again, but just having a great community show up night after night helps me out a ton. I appreciate you all a lot, and I hope that I'm doing enough for all the support that y'all have been passing my way. Truly. Like, thank you. Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good news, I did a hella hair routine with my... Oh, yeah, we have not started good news, but so I can get some Minecraft in tonight. How about you kick off some good news, Chad? I'll start off here with Liz's, and then we'll move on to more good news here. Wade's POV was so good. Wade's POV, I hope, was great because I feel like him and I always have, like, we've known each other for a decade now. We have a pretty good chemistry going on, and a lot of our jokes do bounce off each other. Some of the timing where he was like, I'm gonna kill, and then exploded in front of me, died, was so funny. Good news, I did a hella hair routine with my shower tonight and tried something new, hoping it turns out well. Also remember to put my wedding ring back on after my shower this time. I keep forgetting. I don't feel naked. Well, it's like fairly new still, right? Like in the grand scheme of your life, so it's like understandable if you forget it every now and then. But or you're so used to wearing it all the time that when you take it off, you like don't think of it, right? But that's wonderful. I hope that the hair stuff goes well. Always love a good hair experiment, someone trying something out. I relate to not having a social battery. I'm already exhausted without socializing. I feel ya. Banana Moon Puppy, you're also like going through like, you know, school stuff, which is hard, so I get it. My good news, I got some of the hyacinths transplanted before this storm. That's great. I'm so glad that you were able to get those transplanted. Wonderful. As someone with a partner who loves like repotting plants and taking care of her plants, I've seen it all. Good news, life loves to throw curveballs, but I'm so lucky to have the support system I have to help me through it. Mason, I'm so happy you have that support system as well. Everyone deserves one. Not everyone has one. So the moments that we know someone who's awesome from our community is getting that kind of support, it's a great thing to hear about. Thank you for sharing. Good news, I helped a friend with some yard work today and treated myself to yummy curry for dinner. God, I love curry. That's so good. So glad that you got to hang out with a friend, though, and help out a friend as well. Again, friendship right now is community building. Helping each other is community building. Supporting local businesses, supporting your local libraries, your community centers, whatever, local programs, that's community building. That is resistance. That is how we get through all of this together. Clipped you killing Dana from Wade's POV. I did see that. That was really funny. Completely accidental, by the way. But it is very funny that I was like, yeah, I think the duck did it. Good news, my birthday's soon, so I went into the city for fun, got craft materials I needed, a few Pokemon cards, went to a plant conservatory. It was fun, and I got a little baby plant to bring home. Moss, I love that for you. Happy early birthday. Glad that you treated yourself. I went out looking for Pokemon cards when Morgan and I went out for dinner yesterday, and they didn't have any because the new Journey Together set is dropping, and I'm so sad I couldn't find anything. Everything was cleared out. Good news, I painted tonight. Subtle by Pride stuff to give to my girlfriend. That's very cute. That's awesome. Love hearing people painting, writing, all the creative stuff. Good news, my appointment with my new endocrinologist went amazingly. She fought for me to get a prescription for meds to help me manage my weight better. I was able to get it the same day. Awesome to hear when you got a good support system that way. In the medical world especially, my gosh. Silicone ring, so I take it off in the shower and leave it on a hook, then forget to put it back on when I'm done 50% of the time. See, I have to, like, with my jewelry, I have to put it in a very specific place every single day, or I'll forget to put it on or, like, put it back in the right place. I'll forget where it is. So, like, I have such a pattern with all my rings and my earrings and stuff. Good news, I said it earlier, I had barbecue chicken fries and mac and cheese for dinner, started a Pokemon binder where I'm collecting Pokemon cards I associate with my books, work in progress characters. That's cute. That's kind of like a mood board in some ways. That's so fun. So glad that you got some good food, Becca. Good news, I'm behind on chat, by the way. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up here. I appreciate all this awesome news, though. This is great. Good news, I get to go pick up my boyfriend later tonight and spend the rest of the weekend with him. Jinx, have a great time. I love that for the two of you. I have good news, Bears. I got my car fixed last weekend, so I was able to go out for the first time in a while with less worrying. I got my hair cut. I cut 6 inches off and got an undercut, so my hair stops touching my neck. Okay, fair. Good sensory. I went out to eat by myself and then got new glasses. After all that, I came home and napped. Learning here with a cochlear implant is tiring. I bet. Oh, my gosh. So glad that you're starting to adjust, though. So glad that you got to do all those things for yourself as well. Love that for you, Kays. Yo, what's up, Interactive Ira? How we doing? Hello. Yeah, Saturday, and I'm starting earlier like I promised I would. So we are going to be vibing tonight with some Minecraft Nitude SMP. And hopefully it's some good chill energy for everyone. We're doing good news, by the way, Ira. If you got any you'd like to pitch in. No pressure, though. Always appreciate you being here. Local card store I went to must do something to stop scalpers because they had a couple boxes and weren't upcharging or anything. Oh, yeah, a lot of local card stores and comic book stores and stuff will do, like, a limit of 2 and, like, stick to it hardcore. And it's a little bit easier for those private businesses to kind of enforce that versus, like, a place like Target or something. So, yeah, definitely very good to hear. Right now, there's, like, a big anti-scalper movement in collectibles, and I hope that it keeps growing because screw these middle-aged dudes who are going out and ruining a bunch of kids' hobbies or for fun casual hobbies. It's really weird. This is why I have flatback earrings so I don't have to take them out. That's fair. Good news, I started on a new anime, Girbeagly art today. What? Xander, I even said that. Oh my gosh, that's really cool of you. I even said I didn't want people to be pressured to do that, but that's really kind. I've also been trying to figure out how to make my own VTuber model. That's so fun. Oh my god, I've thought about it a couple times. Back in 2021, I had a company send me an entire VTuber kit. So I theoretically have like the software, I have like the hardware to do it, So I don't know. I might do it just for fun at some point. I have this really funny idea for one that I won't share with chat yet because I want it to be a surprise. And then I have one that's like, you know, your stereotypical anime girl kind of idea. Wasn't pressured. I appreciate you a lot, then. Thank you so much. Hills, hello, hi, welcome on in. Good news, I picked up my new car today. I'm not going to fall apart on the road. Let's freaking go, Hills. I'm so happy for you. Lovely to hear. Local stores have been putting in place rules where if you buy a Pokemon product, you have to take off the seal in store. Ah, yeah. That has actually been common for like 4 years now. And I'm really happy to see people continuing that. It does help stop things. So... yeah, very, very awesome. Very awesome to hear that places all over the place are starting to fight back because scalpers are douchebags. They're jerks. At our store, we have a limit per person. I give kids a discount and exemptions. I love that. Thank you, Mins. Like, seriously, again, we've been talking a lot about, like, adults not doing the weird thing where they like put too much pressure or expectations on people who have lived a fraction of their lifetime, and to encourage kids and to celebrate their hobbies and their interests. It makes the world a difference for so many people. I know I wouldn't be where I'm at without like the adults in my life who did that. That reminded me, my good news is that I also got a haircut. I was putting it off because getting it cut is very uncomfy and anxiety-inducing for me, but I decided to finally get it done because it was much needed. 7Q, proud of you for pushing through the anxiety. So glad that you did something that you wanted to do, even despite the whole, like, situation that happens when you're getting it done. But you got through it. That's awesome. I need to get a little bit of a trim up just to, like, clean some things up. But, I don't know. I kind of... I like my hair long, but maybe not this long. It's at the length where when Morgan and I were out at sushi last night, it was like dipping into my soup, and I was sad. I was like, my hair's going to smell like soup forever now. But yeah. Bring that to Pokemon, because holy shit, I work retail and happen to be covering the area with Pokemon cards. We got our vendor in with new Prismatic Minitin. Man, Prismatic got scalped to hell. It sucks. Pokemon's very aware of what's going on, by the way. So those of you who don't know, I am a Pokemon partner, so I get to talk to a lot of Pokemon company reps. They are very aware of it. They're trying to do like a mass flood of the market. And they're trying to basically like outprint scalpers in the secondary market, because it will inevitably, if scalpers just buy it all up, cause the secondhand market to like have to dip in price. And then also just like they're trying to take a lot of steps behind the scenes to counterbalance it. It sucks because it feels like they're dragging their feet, but I promise you that there's some things in the work. So there you go. Yeah, the Pokemon vending machines are very good. Those are cool. I'm glad to see those popping up everywhere. Aaron Burr, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Good soup. Yeah, good soup, but not in my hair, you know? Not my favorite fragrance. Yeah, Brian, we've lived a fraction of your lifetime. Don't pressure us. I love that, like, chat is comfortable pushing some of the things that they know. Like, pushing some of the buttons they know I'm, like, a little bit sensitive about. It's like, back in the day, if I was like, man, I feel so, like, worried that I pressure people into giving me money, and then chat made that joke, someone else in chat would be like, hey, Brian says that they're sensitive about that. Don't do that. And instead, people just, like, let it roll, and it's funny. And it's fine. I buy packs of Pokemon cards and then hand them out to students when I catch them doing a good deed. Marvel Mom, I love that. I've been trying to encourage a lot of people I know, because they'll just be like, I don't know what to do with all the, like, duplicate Pokemon cards I have. And I'm like, give them to a school. Teachers like to hand them out to kids for, like, good grades. They don't even have to be, like, important Pokemon cards. A lot of the times kids are just like, oh, cool, I like this guy. And they're just happy to get something, you know? Or children's hospitals. Depends on the children's hospital, but some of them will do donation intakes. And if you want to, like, donate some of your bulk, some of your duplicates to children's hospitals, they'll find a use for them, whether they collect them as well or they want to, like, play the game. You know, a lot of kids in kids' hospitals don't have a lot of options as far as things that they get to do throughout, you know, their days. So always a cool idea. I donated 5K of bulk to the league I used to attend as a kid before I moved away. 5K cards, got it. That's awesome, though. That's cool. Encouraging, like, a fun hobby, right? Kids would love if I gave them a Pokemon card I found at McDonald's one in a book, and a kid was still glad to have it. Yeah, that's cute. I love that. That's, like, so cute to do. Again, you have no idea the impact that, like, an interaction like that could have. So, yeah, youth residential places will take, a lot of places will. I use my Japanese Pokemon cards as cute little freebies in my shop. In my bulk for English, I have been forcing my roommates to play Pokemon. Hey, that's fun. It's a fun card game. I actually like Pokemon TCG a lot because it's, like, pretty approachable compared to something like Magic, which has a lot longer of a history and, like, way more complicated rule sets, or Yu-Gi-Oh! That has, basically, you have to have, like, a PhD to play one round of Yu-Gi-Oh! I grew up in and out of hospitals, and some of the other kids on my unit absolutely loved playing Pokemon with cards that were donated. Ty, I love that. Thank you. So there you go, right there, chat. You got fellow community member of Late Night Gang sharing a story about how impactful that is. I bring it up a lot also during, St. Jude month in May. We talk about it, how I've been to St. Jude Hospital, Children's Hospital a lot, and I've gotten to talk to kids. They need games. They need card games. They need puzzles. They need lots of fun things that they can kind of be sedentary with and just do on days where they might have, like, brain fog or pain or have to wait for an anxiety-inducing appointment. So, like, check local places. See if you can help out. I've told my TCG friends for decades now that Pokemon is about as much as my brain can do TCG-wise these days. It's a very simple, like, it's deep enough, right? Like, the skill ceiling is high enough that, like, the top-level players are incredible. But it's a low enough skill floor that anybody can pick it up and at least, like, know the basics, which is very cool. So, I dig that. Yo, Moss, that's so cool. I love that. Yeah, getting people into, like, a more casual format is a great way to share a hobby. Like, a very fun way. I saw, so Morgan and I were at a bunch of bookstores. One of the ones we stopped at was Barnes & Noble. We went to Barnes & Noble because we just like to walk around. We have a huge one nearby us. And we were walking around Barnes & Noble, and I was like, oh, babe, I have to go check if they have Warhammer 40K books here, because I've been looking to collect some Warhammer 40K books. And they had a kit that was like a mini Warhammer 40K campaign that came with, like, a printed out, like, campaign tabletop, like, environment, and, like, 4 little Space Marine figurines and a rule book and all the little, like, basic props you need to play a mini campaign. And I thought it was so cute. It was just, like, really, really awesome to see that. I'm really happy as someone who grew up playing what is ultimately a very complicated game, to know that there's this accessible starting point for a lot of people out there. It's awesome. Totally agree, my ADHD brain does not allow me to absorb the rules of complex card games. See, I can because I've played them since I was, like, 10 years old, right? But also, it's like, anytime someone's like, I can't get into that, I'm like, I understand. I really understand. Like, oh my gosh, it is so, so, so hard to like get into these games that have been around for ages now, decades now, that have all these complex rule sets. But yeah, Pokemon is designed for kids, so it does have a very easy entry point for most people. I'm so sad that my childhood local Barnes & Noble is gone. The other two my besties and I would go to, as far as I know, are still there, though. Well, that's good. I mean, they're one of those franchises that overexpanded so much that, like, almost every town out there that has any sort of, like, city downtown has like a Barnes & Noble now, right? If you live in, like, a small town, still kind of out of luck, you might have to drive a bit to get to one. But, yeah, there's so many, especially after Borders went under. Again, I've told some ex-Borders employee here with so many Borders stories. So, very, very, very wild to see the shift in what was available in a lot of, like, mid-sized towns across America after Borders poofed. And Borders poofed because they shot themselves in the foot like 8 billion times. So, there used to be the competition across the corner from Borders. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it used to be Barnes & Noble, and then across the street was Borders. And then Borders just mismanaged themselves into hell. Maddie the Narwhal, hello. Hi. Hell. Oh. Hi. Welcome. My friend has tried to explain his favorite TCG to me, and it went directly over my head. That's okay. Not all of our brains are designed to handle every single rule set that's made. I will play some tabletop games with my friends every now and then, and they'll explain the rules, and I will sit there and go, is there any way we could play a dummy round? Because I am not picking up any of this. So it's like, it's one of those things where I love that I have friends who are so passionate and enthusiastic and want to get me into certain hobbies or certain games or franchises or whatever. But it's intimidating sometimes with the amount of stuff that's out there and the length of time so much of it has been established in. So I get it. I totally understand it. You are in good company with that. Yeah. Hell with the Gerb Chaos emote kind of slaps. I'll say it. Yeah, Morgan and I go to a lot of local bookstores as well. It's very cool. Yeah. Good way, again, to support local community. Sometimes I need a round or two of extreme hand-holding to learn versus reading over the rules. Same. Thanks for the term dummy round. That's how I learn. Same, yeah. We do like a test round. Just like, hey, this one doesn't count. Everyone's cards are, like, showing. Like, oh, you would want to play this card next so that I would have to give up 3 Blorblos, and then you would have to play your Schmorbus. Like, you know, it's always nice to be able to do that. It was like a Rick and Morty ass, like, example. Like placeholder words. I can play Yu-Gi-Oh! Just fine, no problem, but Magic I've always had to stop for every other turn. Like, okay, wait, is this right? To be fair, Magic has like 90 different formats with Commander. So, and again, has such a long history. So it depends on like how you want to play it, how casually you want to engage with it. And then you build decks around that. Like me, quite personally, I'm not up to date on like the current meta or anything, and I kind of don't care to be. So I just collect the cards every now and then. I'll play like a casual round in Arena, and that's like where I am with it. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's wild, right? Like that's also a game that has like 20 different formats. You got Rush Duel, you got Duel Links, you got Standard. You have banned lists, like forbidden cards you can't use. I mean, that's in like every card game, but like Yu-Gi-Oh! All the time because it's just so big and so complicated, and every card has a book written on it. So unless you play that regularly, that is a muscle that will atrophy for sure, as far as any of those games go. I find that, like, again, Pokemon is like way more accessible. I haven't stepped foot in Barnes & Noble after I went on a terrible first date there. Chaos, I hope that you're able to go in again and make better memories. Erase the old ones, you know? So, need someone to explain Magic to me like I'm 4? Land, good to have. Tap land to make card do thing. And that's as simple as you can get with it. And then outside of that, everything else is, you gotta have like a dictionary. Yeah, not Blorblo. Yeah, that's an OP card. Schmorbus is such a fun word. Spark, put it in your next book. Just searched it up. The game he was trying to explain to me was Flesh and Blood. No clue on the difficulty level compared to other games, though. I've never played that one, so I have no insight. The last time I had a friend who explained a tabletop game to me that was going over my head a little bit in the beginning was when I was in LA years ago with Ethan. We were staying with Ethan, and Mark dropped by because he really wanted to teach me the tabletop game Nemesis for some reason. And I was not picking it up right away. Eventually I understood what was going on, but it took a bit. Yo, what's up, Brookie? Jambo, what's up? Hello, hi, happy weekend. I hope you're doing well. Picture on the bottom right is serving so much cunt and giving Edna from Incredibles vibes, but like she's in college and frequents a coffee shop to design her suits. I appreciate that. Good lord, thank you. That is probably the best description of it. Also, though, like, kind of giving, like, Ms. Casey from Severance a bit. I'm gonna do, like, a Ms. Casey closet cosplay, I think. Yeah, happy weekend to you! I hope that you're doing well. If y'all don't know Jambo, fantastic, fun person. Definitely worth checking out the streams of. Good news, I was able to get a new replacement Gen 1 Apple Pencil that came early yesterday, and they come with both a Lightning adapter and USB-C for charging. Oh, hell yeah! That's awesome, Liz. That's amazing. I know that they made a lot of the proprietary Apple products like better in earlier generations, according to so many of my friends who do art and use like tablets and tablet pens and stuff. So I understand the like buying of the Gen 1 stuff. Nemesis is a neat concept, but good lord, the complexity weight. It is like, goddamn, it was one of those things where I would do something in Nemesis and Mark would just look at me from across the table since he was running the game. And he'd just be like, are you sure you want to do that? And I'd be like, yeah, I think. I was. Now I'm not as sure. But to be fair, he loves to wage psychological warfare on me whenever we hang out. So, I could not tell if he was doing that. Well, he did it for both good and bad things I did. So, I think he was mainly just fucking with me. Congrats on the good news, everyone. Yeah, thank you, everybody, for congratulating each other on good news. It's just what we do here. It's very awesome that people are celebrating good things happening to good people while the world is on fire. More than ever, we need a reminder that it's not like we are so childish that we believe that toxic positivity is going to win the day, or that we're going to bury our heads in the sand and ignore the bad things. It's more of, for those of you newer here, we do good news because it's a good reminder that while things are burning down around us, there are people fighting the fires. There are people who are having good things happen to them that we care about, that are good people who have a net good in the world. That's how we're looking at it. And then the stream itself, hopefully me being a goofball playing video games on screen, is something that gives you some good energy this weekend and allows you to have a moment of respite. And if you need that moment to just take a deep breath and ignore the things happening outside your window, I will be that distraction for you. We will vibe. We will have a good time. Recharging and resting is part of resistance. Existence is resistance. If you can't survive, you can't do good. So I need y'all to survive. I need y'all here. I need y'all to keep pushing through, to reward yourselves, treat yourselves to things, to share good news, to share in community, to build up friendships, to do whatever it is that makes you feel good. That rest is going to get us through this shit. I promise. Josie, welcome to the stream. Congrats on good news, everyone. Whatever it is, you deserve it all. Aw, thank you, Jambo. Jambo, I really do hope you're having a good weekend. I know you're moving right now. It's got to be chaotic. I hope that you're doing well. Same for D&D DMs? Are you sure? I guess, yeah. I've told people for years now how I've played D&D, so it's more of me just cooking the brain of whoever is the DM while I do the most chaotic shit in the world. And they're like, are you sure you want to do that? That's more of like the tone they take with me. Are you sure you want to do that? Please don't do that. The whole party looks at you with a side-eye, like, kind of vibe. Like, the whole town doesn't want you to do that. My good news, I got to go to the plant nursery today. I got a bunch of ornamentals, some herbs, and a couple of new succulent friends. Love that. Again, Morgan has collected and cared for plants for years now, and she has such a hell of a green thumb. I'm so impressed that she keeps a lot of plant species that are known to not do well in, like, the New York weather. It is awesome to see what she's been able to accomplish and how long she's kept some of these plants in her home alive. Reminds me, I saw a big group of folks protesting Trump and Musk outside my Barnes & Noble today. Fuck yeah, because reading is inherently political and a form of resistance. They want to de-educate everyone. They want to, like, make sure that, like, no one has access to shit, like education. Fuck that. We'll educate ourselves then. We'll figure things out around that. We're going to do the best we can to continue to, like, resist wherever we can. So, yeah. In the spirit of sharing good news, we move into our new house in 3 weeks, and we just finished the dumpster with our house and got rid of so much. So now the last steps are packing and getting ready to leave this place. Give a big fuck you to our shitty landlords. Hell yeah, get out from under the thumb of those landlords. That's awesome to hear. I'm so glad that you got those big steps done. Like, seriously. Good news, Linkin Park's new single goes hard. Also wait, did they release another new song? I haven't heard anything from them since the new song that they put out, like, to announce the new singer. But outside of that, I have not heard anything. I'll have to check it out. Also had Popeyes for the first time, and it's way better than the homophobia chicken. It does go pretty hard, I'll say. I will. That said, anytime I think of, God, I feel bad. What's the name of the new singer for Linkin Park? I always forget her name. The song Heavy is the Crown that she does. with Mike Shinoda for the Arcane Season 2 soundtrack. Not Emily Armstrong. Thank you so much, Shark. I appreciate that. Again, I'm very forgetful brain right now. A little bit, like, tired out from socializing earlier. But I'm going to give it the old college best tonight. But Emily Armstrong goes so hard in that song. That song is very short. But what it punctuates in Arcane Season 2 is such a cool scene. It had so much of the environment, the atmosphere. God, it's so good. It's very, very good. If she was cool, her name would be Link N Park. That song's very cool. Yeah, and it just, like, hits at the exact right time. That soundtrack is a masterclass in using a soundtrack to elevate the media that you see on the screen, while not detracting from the audio design of, like, the world that the characters exist in. It's so good. Oh, my God. What a good show. I've been joking with Morgan since Severance Season 2 ended, and we have to wait for Season 3, that we need to start, like, a Arcane Season 2 rewatch. And she was like, I'm down. Y'all have no idea how much I Arcane pilled Morgan. It's so funny. It's so funny, because, like, in the beginning, when I was watching Season 1 years ago, she's like, oh, that looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll watch it someday. And it was, like, nowhere near the top of her priority list. And then Season 2 came out, and she saw how much it affected me and how I, like, legitimately sobbed over that show. And she was like, all right, what is this about? Is it actually as good as you say? And I made her watch it all the way through, and she is like, oh, my God, what a good goddamn show. It's so good. Very much one of my favorites that's come out recently. Need to listen to more of the soundtrack. I've heard songs here and there from artists that I follow that were on it, but it's so good. Every song on the Arcane Season 2 soundtrack is a banger. Like, truly, like, maximum aura. Like, unreal. Like, so good. But that said, Riot's also kind of known for that. Like, anytime they release, like, stuff for, like, I mean, they did, like, the KDA K-pop stuff for, like, League of Legends. Anytime a new Valorant agent is released, they have, like, the dopest theme song of all time in whatever cinematic they put out. So good. Arcane and Severance are on my list of need-to-watch shows. Kyrian, art. Both of them. Art in different ways, but art. Both of them, for sure. Anyway, I'm babbling about random stuff I could be babbling about on the SMP. Are y'all ready for a little bit of Minecraft action? If you are, 8's in the chat. We use 8 here because it's 8 times bigger than the number 1. Therefore, bigger number, better person. You know how it is. Yeah, the League of Legends music goes hard. It really does. They always pick out amazing soundtracks. Whoever's doing, like, any of that scouting for them. Minecraft Babble. Yeah, not like Krubs Babble. Not Krubs Tower Babble. But babbling in Minecraft, yeah. We're gonna get it going. Also, thank you again for this great start to the stream. All the support, all the bits, all the subs, resubs. Y'all are amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you to whoever tipped under my name and gaslit chat into making them feel like they need to give me money. But I guess you got what you asked for. You sneaky sneaker. Wait, why is the intro copy pasta being put into the chat right now? What's going on? What's going on? Good lord. Got to work with one of my favorite photographers today. I asked if she watched Severance. She got real excited to tell me that she just started it, and she's looking forward to sharing her brainworms with me. Amazing. Very good brainworms to share, by the way. Like, very, very good brainworms. Excellent. We have the best brainworms. Me and RFK Jr. rocking with the best brainworms. His might have expired, though. I think those are blocking some vital parts of his brain. I need to learn more languages to count to 8 in. Oh my gosh. That would actually be the ultimate flex. If you didn't learn the, like, language itself, you just learned to count only up to 8. People are like, yo, what about 9? And you're like, nope, didn't go that far. I got all that I need right here. All right, here we go. I always do this. You don't get to see the IP of the server. Not that you would survive. As if you could catch me. No, oh, man. Late crowd. Not that many people on. What was I doing? Oh, I was filling in the aquarium. That's right. I haven't updated anything since I was last live with this, so sorry. Acquiring brainworms like the Baldur's Gate 3 tab, yeah. Look how beautiful the moonlight is in this game now, though. Look at, I like that I added the little lens flare as well. Very pretty. Got zombos. We got all this stuff going on. Oh my gosh. Everyone in this neighborhood sucks, man. Get out of here. I'm going up. What was I up to? I'm at my kelp farm. Here we go. Just got the crown for the first time ever in repo. Let's go. Gotta assert dominance, right? Don't apologize, Brian. You have been juggling a lot. I'm doing my best. I promise. I really appreciate everyone who's been understanding and supportive. Y'all are great. Like, truly. Some of the coolest people. The coolest crew. Oh, yeah. I was putting sea pickles down in here. Shoving them down like pickles. Like that. Somehow my most popular clip on the internet. Yeah, lots of fish. So, we got our aquarium built out all the way, pretty much. I don't know. I might change the sea pickle placement. I think I just put those in there so, like, zombies and stuff don't spawn. Because I want to add a lot more fish. I want to put turtles in here. And I want to put some other aquatic mobs in here. Some sort. I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, if you haven't been around for this build, it's getting weird. Yeah, Finch. Some Finch. How we doing, Fleer? Good to see you here. Welcome. I like turtles? Well, good. I like turtles. Those who are total enthusiasts, you'll get to see a bunch whenever this is finished, because look at this. This is what we got so far. I need to put coral down, maybe a little bit of sand. We'll be in here. All the fish are kind of commingling, though. It's kind of good. I just don't. I don't want the puffers to accidentally kill the other fish mobs. But we got this like sea tunnel that you walk through. And then I think I was saying last time, I believe, I was gonna extend this walkway out and make it an even larger aquarium exhibit. But I need like lanterns in here and stuff too. So it looks so cool. I'm glad you think so. So, are those cucumbers? They're sea pickles that are light sources that you can get from, like, coral reefs. Sand or above or below the floor level? I wish that I could replace the stone blocks with sand, but they would fall through because of the gravity in the game. Like, I could build a platform underneath, theoretically, to do that. But I don't know. I'm going to have to figure that out because it's going to look funky no matter what I do, I think. Did you hear about Cat pickling Mika? No. I didn't. I'm sad I didn't hear about this yet from them. I'm sleepy, tough day, just one of those where nothing feels like it's going well and obstacles felt huge. But I have my night-night meds and am cozy / fed and sat. How are y'all? I'm sorry to hear that you had a rough day. I know that is something that's been going on for a lot of us recently. So I really hope that the energy tonight is good. I hope that the energy is healing in some ways, is just a vibe, is chill. Allows you to feel recharged again. Just being alive is something to be proud of right now. You are someone who made it to the weekend, and we're happy to have you here. And that's a form of resistance in and of itself. So thanks for joining us. Like, seriously. Cat covered Mika's place in sea pickles during stream. That's amazing. I love that. That's so funny. Sammy Iami, yo, what's up? How we doing? Good to see you here. Are you going to add more animals like frogs? Yes, I'm going to make a little swamp room that's going to have, like, frogs and maybe, like, axolotls in it. Like, two of my favorite mobs. Have you seen Chris's best of the Neat Dude SMP Moments video? I sure did. I did. I left a comment on it that just said, hey, YouTube. Awesome video, by the way. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out on Chris Melberger's channel on YouTube, He did put up like the best of the Neat Dude SMP on YouTube as just like a big old compilation, and a couple of this community's clips made it on, which is good. Very fun. Oh, Roots heading out. Alright. I'm gonna get a bunch of kelp because I have to refuel my stoves. Gotta make more kelp blocks for fuel. And then we'll go out. I'll catch more fish. Also, does anyone know, are fish, do they have to be at a certain y-axis block to spawn? Or will, like, fish start spawning in my aquarium and in my kelp at any point? Does anybody know who knows more about Minecraft than me? Which is probably everybody. Even though I've been playing this for, like, 12 years. Or, like, 14 years, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how 90% of the game works. Yo, what's up, Little Chaos? How we doing? Good to see you here. You also pop up in a Neat Dude SMP out of context video that a Burger Shack community member made. Really? I didn't see that one yet. That's funny. Wild being a person online
news. It's prime
that people
with fresh
talk about
time.
sometimes and not being able to catch it all. Yo, Moss, thank you for looking that up. Also, Interactive Ira, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Any primers in chat? Use Jeff Bezos' money to support my stream so I can put food on my table. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I know you only get one of those a month. Thank you for using that here. 41 freaking months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. We got lots of kelp here. The kelp farm up here was very smart, I'll say. Underwater farming? Yeah, a little bit. You know. The rules of farming can't contain me fully. That's a big part of it. I always forget, also, that I can just do this. Because the mod that I have, I'll be able to see all the kelp that I missed on the mini-map and won't have to worry about missing little things like that. Or little things like that. Here we go. Oh my god, I got so much. This is awesome. You get the real bucks. Ash, not so, sadly gets my Bezos bucks. She appreciates it, I'll say that much. It's so funny when we went to go see Ashley and Max the other weekend. We brought up a couple of our regulars to Ashley, and Ashley was like, "Oh my god, I love them. They're in my community too." And I was like, "That's so great. I love that." So please know that a lot of you are thought about fondly in communities outside this one as well. Just finished watching an Asian drama and it made me teary-eyed, so this is nice to see. Me with like 50% of the K-dramas I watch, quite honestly. Some new good news. I'm going to a park that has cherry blossom trees tomorrow with some friends. Oh my god, Becca. Enjoy the boba. Get some good pictures as well. My gosh, that's so cool. I wish around here. Like, I wish we had that around here. We get lilacs, though. We do the lilacs festival in the summer here, which is cool. So your body of water has to be in a river or ocean biome. Got it. So built above a river or ocean for fish to spawn? Okay. I see. Yo, Big Bungus. Yeah, you know, music's a paid actor here. Welcome, happy weekend. Mare, so good to see you as well. So I'm almost above the river here. So if I built another room with aquatic shit. See, I was going to build like a military fortress front for the Stardew Pelican Town that Crispy built to look at. Someone's like, "Oh, I love how cozy Stardew is." And then they look up and they're like, "What the hell is that?" And it looks like Bowser's airship from Super Mario Bros. 3 for Super Nintendo. But, like, it would be cool to have a water element that just spawned fish that was built over a river. Cannons pointed right at it. Oh, yeah, you're already reading my mind here, Austin. Truly. If you can check what biome you're in, that could help too. So this is not an ocean biome. I actually have to go pretty far to get to an ocean. But the river is right there. And that is a natural occurring river. Water is your paid actor, truly. I'm going to see cherry blossoms on my actual birthday. What a treat. That's so good. I love that. I wish. Like, genuinely, I wish. Also, I did miss Minecraft now that I'm back in this nonsense. I really, really missed being able to just play this. Look at that. See, now I'm in an ocean biome. This is one of the little home points I set. Outside of, I think, Bewick's fish generating tower that didn't end up working. But instead, naturally occurring fish will be in here, and I can catch a bunch and put them in my aquarium. I was also working on trying to get more, I think I was working on diamonds or something. I was working on emeralds, maybe, so that I could get water breathing, so I wouldn't get damaged by being underwater as much as I have been. Hey, thanks, fish. But we're getting all these tropical fish to have, like, a little bit of variety. I wish I could get a dolphin up there, but I don't think that's possible, actually. Hey, llamas! I mean, there's a trader over on the little island there. Dude, it's so wild. This happens every time. I joke about this with the team all the time, about how quickly, like, the enthusiasm for, like, the SMP drops off amongst the streamers on it, where they're like, yeah, I only played Minecraft on my stream for like 2 months straight, and then I burnt myself out and I don't want to play it again for a bit. Happens every single time. Chat, you're going on an adventure with me. I'm popping stream into mobile so you can help me bleach my hair. Oh my gosh, Maddie, good luck with that. Yeah, so Banth burns himself out. That's Banth's own doing, though. That's just like the hubris of youth. Banth is so young that he's like, I can do anything, and then he overcommits. But the fact that he has the ambition at all is cool, right? Banth's builds are so phenomenally impressive to me, as someone who just builds with the same 8 blocks every time. So, when guard is going to spawn, trust me. He's got hubris, I do not, yeah. Banth has, like, whether you think it's earned hubris or not, Banth does have hubris. For sure. Alright, I guess I'll get a couple more sea pickles, too, because I do want to think about lighting my things differently. I also have Silk Touch, so I could get a bunch of these coral reef as well, which would be neat. So glad I moved my car under the carport while my parents are out. We have a severe storm warning for 3 to 4 hours. I think I can hear the thunder starting. Oh, no. Yeah, anyone in the storms that are going through a lot of the Midwest and the South right now, please be safe. Morgan and I have been getting a lot of rain today. She's out with friends right now, by the way, which is why I'm streaming and she's not. Which I hope she's having a lovely time with her friends. But we've been getting like a lot of rain and windstorms, so just be safe out there, everyone. All I got is object permanence issues. I mean, mood. Lapis. Ooh. I don't have my pickaxe with me right now, though. I have to get more fish. I gotta not get distracted. This Switch ad just popped up and scared the fuck out of me. Oh, no! If we're in Edge, I won't talk about anything important. Can a mod let people in Edge know that whenever Edge is over to just let me know, and then I'll continue with... If anything important happens, I can fill them in, or I will pause until they're ready to go. Thank you. Y'all are wonderful. Objects are permanent? Yeah, right? Tomorrow we're expecting an ice storm. Yeah, ick. My ads are done. Awesome. Welcome back to the world of the living. Welcome. My storm has ruined my rotors. They have made my brakes squeal. Oh, no. Yeah, that happens to Morgan's car a little bit. It goes away after the dry weather's been around. But, yeah, it will definitely screw up that a little bit. Dude, this little shallow ocean that I found, like, this coral sea is cute and cool. The besties are currently in the storm. Apparently, their warning includes quarter-sized hail. Ugh. Ugh, brother. I'm so sorry to anyone dealing with that shit. It's awful. Mother Nature really is, like, rebelling against everything that is going on in the world right now. She's like, dude, stop making AI Ghibli art. Dude, chill. Please, I only have so many resources, bro. I had shared them with you, thinking you'd be cool about it. I didn't even say you owe me X amount. I'm not even keeping track. Like, it's not even like, hey, you'll get me back the next time we get pizza. 45 minutes north by highway. Got it. This is my mind when I'm on story drafting right now. So fair. So much going on. Somehow sprained my ankle while sitting down. Oh, God, Chaos. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Morgan's been finding out more and more about, like, her hyper flexibility and stuff. Hyper mobility. It's wild. Supposed to get a storm with hail a few days ago. We just had big rain and lightning for 5 minutes, though. I'm glad that you avoided it then. Or it avoided you. Maybe it was afraid. The Texas flavor of Mother Nature has always been temperamental. That's true. Texas springs are tornado and hail season. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the joke here in, like, New York State is, you know, construction and blizzards are the two types of weather we have. And that's it. Yo, Ephraim, hello, hi. Thank you for the good news. I found a solid original wood dresser. Nightstand for $70 today. Bad news store from moving big boy furniture. No, that's so fair. It's always like, ooh, yo, I found, like, Morgan and I will do that at thrift stores. We'll be like, oh my God, this thing is so cheap and it rocks. And then we go, how the hell are we getting it in the house? How the hell are the two of us, little scrawny little gals, gonna get this in? Texas weather is such hell, just like Texas in general. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Texas kind of is very screwy and funky. So I feel, I get it. Mud season and construction, mosquitoes and snow. Yeah, sounds about right for a lot of places out there. I love how the Texans in chat are shitting on Texas weather, rightfully so. I think, like, at this point, right? Like, again, it's just a sign. Like, do your part. And I don't mean, like, oh, make sure you're always recycling and stuff. Like, because individual consumerism and stuff is bad, but it's not causing as much damage as, like, big companies. But, like, do what you can to, I don't know, write to people who can change that shit. Because that's, unfortunately, like, who we have to rely on in these situations right now. To, like, I don't know, fix the environment and save it. Things are, like, again, like we were talking about, like, we have one planet. And we don't want to screw it up forever. There's, like, too much stuff going on. Guy at the thrift store said it took 3 men to get it in the store. Jeebus. My 5-foot-tall mother and I hoisted it both into our SUV and unloaded it and brought it into my house. So I'm strong. You're strong, but at what cost? $70 to be exact. Yeah, always call your reps. Absolutely. Giving up and being like, well, I live in this area, so we'll never have any change, is giving up. Again, resistance is important right now. Whatever that looks like, whether that's doing things for people in your community or otherwise. Do your shit. Walk your walk. Talk your shit, right? You can do it. $70 on my bones and muscles. Yeah, but who needs those other things? Right? So, yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's been good to see a little bit of pushback like that, McManiac. We've been debating getting a new couch because we got the one we have now online, and while it looks very pretty, we did not take it into consideration. Take into consideration the comfort. It's not a couch made for lounging like we need. Oh, no. You're like, oh, it looks so cool. It does suck that, like, there's always a compromise almost every time, unless you're paying, like, the big bucks for, like, it's either style or it's, like, function. I blame IKEA. But it's just like, yeah, it's one of those things where you hope you're getting, like, the right mix. Again, that's another reason Morgan and I buy, like, old shit, is, like, a lot of that stuff was actually made better. Planet has survived extinction level events before. Guy is strong. We, however, yeah, we're a little bit of a interesting factor. Texas hasn't had a good governance since Ann Richards. Texas hasn't had a lot of good stuff going for it, but I know so many people there who are doing their best to fight. Even if it means, like, little haven cities like Austin, right? Like, it's a start. It's a foot in the door kind of thing. So I think that that's something that, like, it's never bad to engage in. So, like, there's never any need to, like, poo-poo at that kind of stuff, right? Also, Ephraim, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Yippee! It's more of a briefly sit here while visiting with someone for an hour or two max couch, not a be a couch potato on it all day couch. Bummer. So sorry to hear that you're dealing with, like, a regretful couch purchase. Because it's like, oh, it's so exciting. Anytime you add anything new to your house, you're like, dude, this is exciting as hell. And then you get it home and you're like, fuck my Chungus life. It's the word. Yeah, we try. Y'all are trying. I see y'all trying. That's the other thing, too, is like, I see this thing these days where people are like, I'm the only one doing things in my area. I'm the only one. No, you're not. You don't know everyone. I guarantee. You just gotta, and it's hard, and it sucks you have to put in the extra effort to find other people, but, like, none of us are the only one. Look at this community. Like, we're not the only ones fighting right now. We're kicking our bad brains' butts when we can, and in those moments we're able to use that energy to, like, fucking do good shit together. We gotta keep it up. I don't know. I just don't believe in giving up. So, yeah. That's what I hate about our new breakdown couches. They replaced them recently, and the new ones are too firm. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks when they change stuff. I like day beds as couches because it's the socially acceptable stay in bed all day excuse for annoying people. Like, people who complain about folks who are lazy in bed all day. Yeah! Like, it's like, that if I can get someone to shut up, if I can get someone annoying to shut up and still engage in the same exact behavior I was doing before, that is such a W. So many of us quietly resisting, we're not as alone as we think. That too. So many people trying to change things. Part of me is like, how the fuck Advocate voted in again when so many people argued against him? Then I remembered that old white people living in rural and gerrymandered areas. Yeah, it's systemic. It's stuff that we always have to just be aware of, even in the back of our mind, right? I try to be pretty active about it, but at the same time, sometimes I'm like, I gotta take a break and play Black Gabe. And that's okay, right? Ah, I want that. That looks like a blue tang, like Dory from Finding Nemo. Nemo. Oh, wait, I have to cook my kelp. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of kelp cooking. Kelp cooking simulator. Poggers. Poggers my doggers, as they say in some parts of the internet. And by some parts, I mean I said it. So enjoy that. Deep memory unlocked, by the way, for people who used to watch Overwatch. That's fine. Look at all them sea pickles. If I was president, I would make gerrymandering more illegal. I would make a lot of things more illegal. Here's something I'd make more illegal. I would make I'd make not giving me a corn dog alternative that's both healthy and tasty. I would make that illegal because I've gone to the store. I tried vegan corn dogs and they were fine. But like, if you eat away the coating and you take a bite of the like soy dog within it, it's like not that good, and it made me sad. And I was like, we need better. What are the politicians doing about this? Kelp's wet grass. It is. But it cooks into dried kelp. And then we make it into kelp blocks. And then we have an infinite fuel generator. Is compelled to speak in well. Because of the dory fish I got. I will not scream about Texas politics in chat as much as I could, but my opinions are obvious, and I agree. I think that's the thing. Honestly, Liz, you nailed it on the head, because here's the thing, is like, I often feel like we'll get into these talks, and people are like, I have to prove how, like, progressive I am. I'm like, you don't, not here. Y'all are actively, like, supporting someone who is, like, openly a gender fluid, like, femboy. Who's also marginalized, like, is also a POC. Like, I'm pretty happy with the politics of this community. We never have to prove shit to each other, honestly. Everyone's, like, just vibing. So. If I was president, I would outlaw Minecraft? No, you can't. These are the only streams where I have good viewership. And I need to make rent. So, ow. Why are those being so mean to me? Look at that. Look at that. Nice pop of blue. Pop of blue color in my tank here. That was pretty mean of that fish. Eat a sloppy steak underwater. Yum. Delish. I watched you murder Dana and then blame a duck. Well, that duck shouldn't have distracted me. So, really, it is still the duck's fault. There you go. I'm glad that people got to tune in for Wade's stream, by the way, to watch me play Repo for the first time. It's a fun game. It's cool. I get the hype. I understand it. I get it. Also, Dana needed to be more map aware and know that I was swinging around an object. So that's really on Dana. I'm innocent in the whole thing, as everyone knows. The dream to eat a steak underwater. Honestly, what are our scientists doing? Why don't we have the technology to eat a wet steak underwater and have it still taste good? What are we doing here? What's the point if we're not working on those solutions? All right. What was I... Oh, wait. Go back. I have to put down more sea... Ow! I have to put down more sea pickles. Don't worry, I clipped it and put it in media review. Wonderful. I actually did already watch the clip. And I'm very happy. Would you ever play Repo with Mac? Funny you ask that, as I have talked to Ashley a couple times about maybe setting something up. She's been very, like, tired, like, low spoons, so it's, like, hard for her to set up lobbies beyond Mac. But we have definitely talked about it. And then also, I owe chat the Repo lobby with the mods, which I think will be very fun. Now that I've played it, I did it. I don't think anything is technically stopping us from eating a wet steak underwater. Technology is. The tech bros are doing it. It's their fault. Wait. All corners will have 4. Wait, 4 puts out that much light? Would it look like goof-ass if I did 4 on each? No, because it aligns it differently. It aligns it... Oh, that actually would be fine. So, border of... sea pickles. Of 4 each. I think that's good. That's fine, because, like, when you're looking into the tank... You know, things are going to be all, like, weird and wacky. With all the fish swimming in and out and all the other stuff I'm going to add. I pray for the stars and spoons to align. Yeah, when we were hanging out with Ashley, she looked me dead in the eyes and she was like, Brian, I am begging you. I am begging you because I love you so much. Please wake up earlier so we can do more collabs together. We can do more lobbies together of, like, any game. And she, like, was pleading with me. Pleading that we do more stuff together. And I was like, no, like, literally tell me and I'll, like, make the exception to wake up early. Even if I, like, had bad sleep the night before because my anxiety has been destroying my brains. But stuff will happen. That's what's going on. Awesome. Okay. Are we back? Oh, we're back. Okay, cool. Good thing I wasn't, like, picking my nose and eating it. Yeah, alright. Well, that just happened. Our internet here went down due to... Oh, I did die. Cool. Internet went down because we're having a snowstorm right now. Yeah, what was happening? I want to know what EP's point of view was on this. Yo, what's up, Paxton? How we doing? Y'all getting storm? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I drowned and then oh, EP's so funny. Yeah, we were talking about all the storms earlier, but yeah, we've been getting some nasty ass storms. And by the way, if the stream's not synced up or anything, please, please, please. Refresh. Love EP. Yeah, I felt so bad. You're a good guy, EP. EP's such a good person. Good dude. Oh, wait. Is my grave underwater? Oh, shit. It's like floating in the wall. Will this actually all go back into my... Okay. So maybe don't stand in the, like, over my head water when I'm just chatting. I'm gonna drown and die. Weather's been crazy this year. Yeah, it's been bad. So... drown in game, then drown in real life, yeah. People probably thought you rage quit, yeah. Had to stop and start stream. Oh no. Yeah, my fishies were protecting it. You're right. Latest death. It's so funny. I forgot how long that's gonna be on screen for. It's so. I was like, I can't even remember what I was talking to chat about. So, fortunately, you have been spared whatever absolutely asinine conversation I was having. That looks good. That looks cool that way. So I gotta get a lot more sea pickles then. There's an emergency alert on TV that the parents left on for Milo. It's not about the storm like I feared. Oh. Uh-oh. Everyone be safe out there. It's the weekend. People get weird on the weekends. Ashley wanting you to do more lobbies in the morning with her. Yeah. It was very cute. She was like, please, I really want to play games with you. So yeah, we're working on setting those up. Don't you worry. Hopefully also my internet survives the rest of the stream. The storms have just been so weird. It's like, again, we had a day that was in the 70s the other day, and then, like, now it's, now it's that. Now there's dudes goon fapping everywhere, and it's scary. Very scary.
Here's a new conversation starter since Brian forgot the previous topic. Y'all are welcome. 3.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, CJ. Thank you very much for the 360 bits. Generosity tonight's been off the charts. Thank you, everyone, for giving what you've given. I hope I can use it for good things. Mainly rent and taxes right now and bills. But a lot of cool stuff on the horizon that I have planned. A lot of like videos I want to make, and a lot of other stuff. Games for the community. I've been buying a lot of games for the community lately. But Ethan Nestor's Big Naturals, welcome. Made kimchi bulldog, and I'm in so much pain. I severely underestimated how spicy these noodles are. They're so good. They're delicious. You get used to the pain. It's part of the joy of it. I eat them almost every day. I'm almost out of pickles. Stop! Me? Why am I doing that? I'm eating a silly bill. Alright, nearly enough fish. No, not nearly enough fish. Dude, I gotta get more freshwater fish in here. A couple more cod, maybe a couple more salmon. Salmon are big. Too white for this? Okay, that's fair. I do have the genetic predisposition to, like, love that shit. Sorry for your loss. I'll hold on to 2 of these, actually, just so oh my god. So I don't forget what I was working on. Alright, home fish. So we'll get more fish. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out again and I drown in the middle of the ocean this time. In an axolotl. I will. There's going to be a swamp room that's going to be like frogs and axolotl and stuff. Just got I got 2 ads for makeup that I will never buy because I'm a cheap elf girly when I do buy makeup. Well, maybe you'll fit in another brand because, so I had a couple months ago, unfortunately, like it arrived right at the same time that, oh my god. all the kind of bad health news was going on with my sister. So I never got to actually use the makeup or anything. But NYX, the brand NYX, had sent me. Oh, axolotls will eat tadpoles? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll keep them. I mean, I was going to keep them in different enclosures anyway. But that's very good to know. I forgot that was a thing. But yeah, it's, the brand NYX sent me a bunch of, Christmas-themed makeup. And then I got the news about my sister around that time, and I was like, oh, fuck. I don't give a shit about any sponsored, like, product placement, social media, or content things. So I didn't do that. And then I ended up just putting that makeup in my basement, so I have to actually go get that. But they reached out again recently because they're doing the Minecraft collab. So yeah, NYX is really nice. I've used a few liquid lipsticks and they've stayed well. Yeah, a lot of my friends use NYX makeup. I use a couple NYX makeup products when I do my makeup and stuff, but they're sending me like the Minecraft stuff, so it's gonna be great. I'll have to do a Minecraft stream and use the Minecraft makeup palette. Be cool. Lincoln, welcome to the stream. Almost exclusively use NYX, especially the liquid lipsticks, and then an expensive eyeliner and powder. That's fair. I have so many. Morgan's gifted me all my makeup, so I actually don't know what's that expensive and what's not. But I own like a crap ton of makeup, actually. So, color remover is marinating. This stuff smells atrocious, but hopefully it'll get most of the green out. Hell yeah. I hope that, again, the bleaching goes well. I haven't bleached my hair in a very long time, but it's a hell of a process. Been playing the Minecraft movie Bedrock event. It's fun. I don't even know what that is because I don't play Bedrock. Mind explaining? Very curious. Curious about anything Minecraft related, though, you know? It's cool. Love NYX's eyeliner. They have, like, a good variety. And it's, like, pretty accessible price point, if I do say so. But, yeah, Morgan and I both use a lot of the e.l.f. stuff. Because it is just, like, they do really good dupes of things, and it's all, like, very cheap as well. So we mainly just buy stuff like that when we would buy our makeup. Where's all them fish at? They're all, like, far away. I did say I was going to get more freshwater fish, so maybe the next foray I go out and I try to catch stuff near my home. That might be better. I have a lot of stuff from J-Star because I'm naive and... Oh, yeah. That he was actually trying to change his ways. Yeah, it sucks, right? Because, like, so I've been a very active person on the music scene, and the scene from back in the day in the 2000s was something I was very active on. I've told a lot of those stories. And he was a fucking horrible person back then. He's never been a good person, which sucks. But hey, you live and you learn. You made a mistake because you chose to try to see the good in humanity, and then humanity said, not with this particular individual, and that's okay, as long as you know now. Brandon Prankins, Ethan, what's up, dude? Hello, hi, welcome. Y'all, if you don't know my small streamer friend, Ethan Nestor there, go check him out. Makes some cool videos about furries on YouTube as well. It's like his thing. It's like all he makes videos on. It's wild. Ethan, hope you're doing well. It was nice talking earlier. That said, those who are not here for it, by the way, I did make a joke goal, but I think that we ended up actually committing to it. And I don't remember what it was, but it was, if we get more subs than Ethan currently has on Twitch, then something will happen. So someone with a better memory, remind me of what I said I would do. 'Tis Ethan, it is. Yeah, hello, Ethan Nestor Big Naturals. I was hoping that you knew of that person's existence, if I'm going to be honest. I just felt like it would be. I mean, you've seen it all. Your community's changed so much over the years as well, but as a result, you've seen everything from them. So I'm sure it doesn't phase you, but it might have given you a chuckle. Was it Rocket League? Was it I surpass Ethan in the number of subs and then we play Rocket League together instead of trying to get to 1,000? That would be kind of poetic in some ways. It could be. Is that the move? Ethan, how many subs do you have right now? Dox your sub count for the content. Potato, welcome to the stream. So, is a server thing that's set up as the characters from the movie and they're a different... God. Minecraft Jason Momoa is probably, like, fucking horrifying. Different quests you do to unlock cosmetics. So there's a mining one where you find ores and get a cute mushroom hat. Fight the piglin bosses and protect the village. That's kind of cute. I like that they do, like, a lot of adventure scenarios with Minecraft properties these days. Probably, like, 5. I'm irrelevant now, remember? Stop. You're relevant in my heart always. Plus, if your clout dies, mine dies. 10k subs for Rocket League, 10,001 for Overwatch, 10,002 for League. God. Why do you want me to play League on stream so bad? I've not played it in like 5 years. It is so bad. Only 550? You can do it easy? Chat. Come on. If you're cold, she's cold. And by she, I mean the sub count. There we go. The gauntlet's been thrown. We'll do it at some point in 2015. Or 2015. 2025. Dude, I keep like time traveling back 10 years. That's the 3rd time I've fucking said 2015 in the past week to somebody. Where I'm like, yeah. Dude, Minecraft in 2015, though, went hard. I would have been able to join the, like, Sea Nanners crew. Can't wait for 2015. Back in the day when we all said that.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
What the hell? Don't actually get pressured by memes. Don't get pressured by memes. It shows me you can't be trusted.
No,
like, I would never hand you... You'd be like, hey, you mind if I take a swing at carving up the Thanksgiving turkey?
No, why would I get fat?
And I would go...
Bread makes you fat?
I don't know if you should have this implement. Thank you to whoever did that, Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, and the ad-free viewing. Good lord, whoever did that. Thank you. You're sick, though. You're sick. You're sick. Why am I walking back to my house? Well, what are the... Huh? Wait, I've never... What is this? Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. 2015 was great. It was before I knew what heartbreak was. Yeah, but now that you've gone through heartbreak, you're stronger. You know how I know? It's because it's what everybody says. Even though it doesn't ever fucking help things. And, like, when you're in the middle of it and someone's like, oh, but it's making you stronger. I'm like, that's not what I need right now. Shut up. Like, eventually it will. This is Bewick stuff? Dude, this is cool. Is this supposed to be something? That's oh, it's a Cubone skull? Dude, I knew he made the Gengar, but what is this? I knew a couple people who just used Adderall way too much in college. I might have found who on our server is doing that. Wow, look at it on the map. Bewick's Cubone, if you know what I'm saying here. That's wild. That's so wild. You can see it from space, yeah. It's like the goblin, what were they? Fire bombers from Warcraft 2.
Due to boredom.
What?
Thank
you, Maddie. I appreciate that a lot. It's really kind of you. Also, again, completely unnecessary, but also thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
The cavalry's here.
What's going on here? Right, what's this then? I don't know what that is. Also, thank you very much for another hype train. Y'all are heathens, and you should be reminded of it regularly, so I'm doing that for you. This is cool over here. Oh, wow. That guy doesn't have a peanuts. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nettles, thank you for kicking off another hype train. Good lord, I appreciate that, everyone.
Fat, the sound of my cot, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong goon.
Wait, you can see Bewick's stuff from... Oh, this is my sand mesa that I go
love
to for
being
sand.
hidden. D.
Apparently you do. Thank you, Kyrion, for the 360 bits. Dude, the bong, it's good.
The cavalry's here.
70Q, what the heck? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you all for the generosity. That's really nice. It's not very nice to point out. What, that someone doesn't have a peanuts? What if that's gender affirming? What if that was a trans Enderman, whatever that is supposed to be of. Ender person. You know? What then? What then? Huh? I'm the bad guy then? No, I'm the accepting progressive person. You're the problem. You're gonna get canceled. Hopping on PC to join the hype train. No, you're not. Ah!
Sound of my cot, my meat, my schlong, my tiny little ding-dong goon. Fat makes me feel
Dude, that kind of gave... Alright, professional voice actor, but that kind of gave Yzma from Emperor's New Groove, did it not? It was kind of Yzma from Emperor's New Groove, I'll say. Pat myself on the back for that one. I'm an impressionist. You're not my mom. Thank you, CJ, for the 360 bits, by the way. Don't assume they're Gengar. Gengar affirming care goes hard. Gotta be careful these days. The woke libs are trying to turn on all the Endermen into Enderwomen. Yeah, they're just getting these Minecraft surgeries. You send them off to school, they're getting these Minecraft surgeries. It's the DEI in Minecraft. Ugh. Which, ironically, the original creator of Minecraft is a piece of shit, and it would actually say those things, probably. But because he doesn't own it anymore, who cares? Please don't buy Notch's new game when it comes out, by the way. Please. Please don't buy it. Don't support that dude. He's bad. Reba left me alone in the repo store. How are we, guys? Enjoy capitalism. It's a fun thing. Notch banned from Minecon. He has been for years. He showed long before you heard the like anti-woke, anti-DEI shit.
Hey chat. Thanks for supporting me on this fake Girbeagly here. You're all so kind. You should celebrate the generosity by giving me your money. Hash more food fat.
I really hate that made it seem like whoever wrote that was affirmed. I really... It's so funny, the timing. Thank you to whoever fake Girbeagly was for the $1. Thank you, Liz, for the 360. 360.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
I would like some Gengar farming care. PLS.
I think a lot of us would, quite honestly. Thank you so
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Thank you, Maddie, for the 150. McManiac for the 125. Good God. The alerts here are truly an experience, I'd say. Dude, this is coming along pretty nice, though, I'll say. Pretty nice. All right, we back here where the fish be. Oh my God, what's happening?
This is my brain this evening, the
Liz, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh my God, what's happening? Not sure if it's a biggie, but you're still on just chatting. Oh, am I? No, I'm not.
Hi, liberal.
Oh my God,
Nice
what is
autism.
happening?
Did
Maddie,
you
thank you for
get
the
that from
60.
the autism
Thank you for the
Y'all know
69
who you
bits. What? I cannot think. I'm drowning! Oh!
Experience some
I'm drowning to
more alerts.
Goonfap. What a...
Streamer
What?
greater than 3C.
Chat... Imagine if Goonfap was the last thing you heard as you were dying. Thank you for the 360, CJ. Thank you very, very much, Karen, for the 300.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
We will simply continue to be silly until the end of our days.
Oh my god, thank you, Mins, for the 111 bits. Apparently, the silliness. We're a little bit silly and quirky, but love her. She's so crazy. That bag of frozen peas on my head. Soundtrack to Hell. Highway to Hell. But then it's just Goonfap. Yeah, but Hell is going to have all the fun people in it, according to everyone who's, like, telling people they'll go to Hell. So it's like, I'd rather go there.
Biddies
You know?
for titties.
All right, I guess it's time.
I mean, you're just sitting in your chair.
Yeah, little
And
kiss.
you
Thank
be
you for the
eating food like we at McDonald's.
thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 134 from Nettles as well. What the heck? I'm just trying to catch some fish and some sea pickerel. Why am I drowning, brother? Good God. I'm just drowning here. Goonfap, the sound of my death. But it's like sad. It's like the lo-fi version. The Muzak version that would play in the elevator down to hell. Oh man. It's like you're a distracted driver and you're like listening to music in the car you're driving and your friend's like, "Hey, you been listening to any good music recently?" And you're like, "Yeah, check this out." And for some reason you like turn around with in minor key. It's got to be in minor key. Turn around and you just show them that TikTok. And they're like, "Hey, look out! Watch the road!" It's like scenes in movies where the blocking is really weird and bad. And they have actors like for 20 seconds at a time not have their eyes on the road so that they can talk to their passenger. Drives me crazy, dude. Absolutely so bad. Oh, Edge break again? Oh my god. When Little Chaos gets back, I'll talk about Edge break so that I don't have people miss out on stuff. Xander, thank you for the gifted sub to Little Chaos. That's so nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I have this, please? Good lord. Oh my god. I don't know if there's gonna be like a day where that doesn't make me laugh a lot. Thank you, 7Q. Thank you for the 360 bits. What a fun number that is. That thunder shook the house. Gosh, that's scary. Little Chaos, welcome back. Yeah, anybody who's, well, I guess people who didn't get a gifted sub are stuck in ads, so this is pointless. But anyone who doesn't subscribe to me of their own volition and has been forced to be a subscriber here by a very generous person who has decided to gift you a sub. I do my best not to, like, do anything too important during, like, ad breaks, but the communication is appreciated. So, yeah, if you hit us with an Adge, BTTV emote, or just type, "Hey, I'm in ads," that helps me out a lot to make sure you don't miss any of the good bits of stream. Got an ad for the Minecraft movie, and I don't know what I did to deserve that. Did I actually change the category of Minecraft yet? I did. Okay. Cool. We're good. Alright, alright. Anyone up fapping they goons? I don't know if that's how that works from what I've learned of these phrases. I don't know if you fap a goon. I think, like, the goon happens because you're fapping.
No, why would I get fat?
Like, can't exist without it.
Bread makes you
Kind of
fat.
vibe, right? Yeah. Let us know when you're out of Edge as well.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
Thank you so much, 7Q, for that 150 bits. Xander with a gifted sub to Potato. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your generosity, everybody. Thank you for your generosity of time as well. Hanging out here is always so fun. Even if I don't know what I'm doing 99% of the time and I just get distracted and talk about whatever silliness is going on. But ads are done. Excellent. Thank you. Welcome back, Elijah. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight again. Thanks for supporting the stream with sitting through all the annoying ads.
And you be eating food like we at McDonald's.
If Goonfap isn't played at my funeral, I'll know it wasn't real.
Little Chaos, thank you for the 150 bits. It's funny because I don't think you're the first person who's said that they want that played at their funeral now. I thought I was like cursed when years back I told chat.
The cavalry's here.
Cranking my game till I play.
Well, hey, that name's up for grabs now. I heard that there's a vacancy, so you could do that. Thank you so much, Paxton, for the 100 bits as well. I back in the day, I said I have this joke amongst me friends, where I'm like, hey, at my funeral, please just play beer pong on my coffin. Like, please do that. I think that would be very funny. I would laugh a lot. Yeah, I hope people got good emotes. I just let a fish go. I think I accidentally let a fish go. Not what I wanted to do. You get back here. Thank you. I need way more sea picks, too. A little bit of sea pickling. But now that I've known this chat for as long as I have, I don't think that playing beer pong on my casket is really that weird. You telling me a crab ran to goon in the... Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Even my brain trying to read that rejected it. It was like, okay. Like, forget trying to explain these jokes to a Victorian child. Try to explain these jokes to someone who sits on Facebook for more than, like, a couple hours a day. Try to explain this to someone who watches reruns of Wheel of Fortune all day long. You know? What's the project you're doing? What's the fish for? Let me show you in a moment. It's very important work that I'm doing. Very important work. But welcome on in. An actual queen. Is that a BTTV emote? Somewhere? Alright, we back home. So we back in the home. Here we go. Here's the pickles. Here's the fish. We're doing it. Try explaining these jokes to Brenda from HR. Yeah, maybe don't. Yeah. It's a new hype emote? Wait, an actual queen is a hype emote? It is Women's Month. Thank you, chat, for all the money during Women's Month. I love being invalidated, but by being told I invade people's spaces. I remember trying to explain some memes to my uncle and aunt when I lived with them in high school. I cannot imagine trying to explain stream memes to them. Yeah. There's a hype train emote I got. Oh, okay. I see. I see. All right. Check out all them fish. Chat. You would not believe your eyes if 10 million firefish. Guys, I think we have a new hit on our hands. Call your local radio station. Call your Sirius XM DJ. And get that on rotation. No one's ever done it like that before. If I told my HR about this shit, she'd probably look at me weirder than usual. She'd be like, actually, there is a workplace policy that you just violated by telling me this stuff, and actually, you're fired. I heard thunder in the distance. Oh no. Everyone please be safe with the weird weather. Like truly. Look at these guys. They're just hanging out, commingling a bit. A couple fish having a good time. A couple fish fished up on a Saturday. Dude, sea pickles are so squishy sounding. It's terrible. Like, truly awful. Oh, I'm drowning again. Can I not? Ow, why am I... Oh, you little... Oh, am I gonna die in my own tank? Oh, I'm gonna die in my own tank. Okay, I'm safe. We're fine. I gotta just eat sloppy steak underwater. So many fish? Not nearly enough. This is an aquarium. I don't like that they all gravitate into just one of the tanks, though. It's annoying. What a way to go. It's what I died doing what I loved. Drowning inside my own absolutely unnecessary building. Guys, get out of the way! Alright, this is making me sad. I don't know if Ethan's still here, but if you have not watched the Neat Dude Best of Highlights video on YouTube that Chris put up, again, Chris Melberger, youtube.com/Chris Melberger. I don't know if that's actually his, I don't know if that's his URL for his YouTube channel at all. But go check it out. It's a really good video. Christ Melberger. Yeah, and Melberger we trust. There's some very funny clips of Ethan and me and Ethan and Chris. Good stuff. Should probably tell her mom who works there. Nepotism. She'd call me crazy like she usually does. You go, I'd rather be crazy than a stinky normie. You know? And you go, got him. And then they go, what do you mean, got him? Who's them? Am I them in this scenario? You'd be like, oh, well, you see, it's like a thing people say online to each other when they they win against the other person. Dude, am I gonna have to kill a fish to get to this sea pick? Oh man. Wait, the fish get stuck in the sea pickles? Oh, they do. Dude, that sucks. Layer of glass above? That's gonna look like ass. Now that it's all closed off, they're fine now. That guy's just, he's like the Bubbles fish in Finding Nemo. Bubbles, bubbles, my bubbles. You know? Stinky normie. Got him. Chris Melberger Gaming, like, legitimately, it's a pretty good mix of, Ow, you little bastards! I'm your queen, and you do this to me. I love Chris as an entertainer, because he's just, like, so funny naturally, but also, like, he's actually very good at games. He's good at games. Ow! He's an occupational hazard. Right now. Being in this tank. He's, like, good at games. Like, a lot. Yeah, bro is a gamer. Bro grinds every game. Fish are stubborn. They are being little buttheads right now. They are really being annoying. Oh, this salmon. Having a rough one. He said, I'm supposed to be at my daughter's dance recital. And instead, I got stuck in this sea pickle. A pickle of the sea, if you will. These fish, I swear to God. I know, right? Great lady, welcome back. I only watch people who suck at games. It makes me feel better about myself. What? I now understand the demographic I appeal to. You know why it is, though, too? The only games I'm good at, I don't play on stream. Like, I don't. I just have no desire to bore everybody with, like, fucking Call of Duty or something. Or Valorant. I don't want to play those games on stream. I don't like attracting those communities to this stream either. I'd rather vibe with a game like this. That I am bad at. Stuck in a sea pickle? Like the saying. Good one. Yeah, people, I'm always saying this. I'm always talking about people stuck in sea pickles. They all went to different places away from me. All right, fine. I guess I smell underwater or something. Cool. I'm going to see how this looks when I'm done. And then if it needs more, who knows? Maybe I'll do it across the entire floor like that, and it will just be like a wild sea pickle floor. All right. I heard sucking sea pickles. I mean, you gotta suck them down every now and then. Dude, that lights it up so much, by the way. That's good. That's pretty, actually. Watching you and Jordan play Overwatch on their stream a while back is what drew me into downloading it. I have not been able to stop playing it since. I am so sorry. I'm sorry. That's a negative influence. We actually should be canceled for that because that game is... Oh, boy. It has robbed many thousands of hours of my life. And it hurts me that others are hurting themselves with it as well. This is looking sick. I actually think this is starting to look cool. Banthony who? You know? You guys know what I'm saying there. Like, that looks cool. Why are you trying to kill me through the glass? Little bro thinks he's hard. I think this is cool. I don't know. Thoughts on if I just added like 1 million more sea pickles in these, or just the outside is good, and then I add like coral, and then maybe put more sea pickles on the coral. Let me know. I'm probably going to put some seagrass in that too. Let's really mix it up. Make it look neat. I like just the outside? Okay. Just outside's good. Okay, cool. Yeah. Chad, thanks for joining me on the weekend, by the way. It's been a weird one. Like I said, mine started weird because, like, I got, like, bad news about, like, my sister's stuff. But then also, I just be gaming so much that I've been having fun here. And the community's been, like, very chill and fun to hang out with. So, like, excellent vibes for your favorite parasocial streamer. I clicked a blank space and accidentally reorganized everything. Thank God it's not a lot of stuff. My neurodivergent brain exploding inside my head. Wait, I just realized I have to get my mendable pickaxe. Can I hold a sea pickle in my hand like a torch and it will like light the way when I'm underwater? Does that work? Oh my God, I bet it does. Alex, shut up. Hello, hi. Hope you had a nice day. What are you building? I'm building, I hope you had a nice start to your weekend. Welcome. I'm building my giant bong that I live inside of called the 7G bong. I'm building the aquarium that's up on the current top floor. So that's what's going on. The word coral just rocketed my brain back to a horror podcast I'm listening to. Ooh, does it incorporate like coral in it? I mean, I'm assuming because otherwise, like, what the hell? I couldn't figure out how to transition into the next chapter. My brain just can't brain. Just not meant to be the second. You'll figure it out. Listen, the hard part's behind you. You already wrote a book. You're already more published than I have ever been, which is so cool. Carl! Why are we Carling in chat? All I ever think of is The Walking Dead when, what's his name? Is that actor's name? Andrew Lincoln, who plays, damn, it's been so long since I fucking watched. Rick? Because of Rick Grimes? Yeah, I only think of the Rick Grimes like, Carl! Carl! No, I'm sorry, Carl! Like that, like nonstop. It's like in my head all the time. Instead of coral. Oh, I see. I get it. I regret not getting more snacks this week. I love the snacks Morgan and I have been buying from Costco lately. Wait, I had my pickaxe the whole time? Chat, this is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Not that exciting, as you can see. Wait, why do I have this 7 kelp? Because that's never going to do it for me. Just never going to do it for me, man. Put it in there. Let me see if I can find a cool quote from the episode transcript. Ooh, yeah. Don't have Costco near me, sadly, but we almost got one. Morgan and I have been going a lot. For those of you newer here, Morgan is my partner, my beautiful, amazing, incredible partner who, because of this community's generosity, I was able to take out for sushi yesterday at an all-you-can-eat sushi restaurant for our belated 17-year anniversary. And it was a very nice meal, and we had a great time. And it's all thanks to the community, so thank you so much. But Morgan and I have been going a lot lately to, like, just stock up on bulk food, which has been awesome. And we buy ourselves little snacks there at discount prices, which is good. So that's been great. Huh? There we go. Look at, oh my god, I'm going to have 43 kelp blocks. That is wild, man. Wait, why did I put those in my inventory? I don't need to do that. I'm going to be using them. Carl! So glad you both had an awesome meal. Yeah, it was so great. Thank you. 17 years is wild. It is, right? Man, I wasn't even born when we started dating. It's wild. That's how long ago it was. Yeah, we had a very good dinner date day. It was nice to not be online during that and just like vibe and converse and catch up and celebrate together. It was really good. Yeah. And the rest of my week has been like, I've been getting back into working out, and I hate always being like, I have to admit, the people who are like, oh, if you work out, you'll feel kind of better. Your mental health will be better. They're always right. And I have been enjoying doing that. And outside of that, everything is hell, and I try to ignore it. And I've been catching up with Ethan a lot recently, which has been really nice, because I love Ethan. Yo, what's up, Maj? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome on in. Call it the Nutty Buddy Cream Pie Diet. Easy. I don't think anything with, like, the word cream pie in it is that easy. There's some effort that takes place. I can't wait. I can see her under my ripple. Oh, this is from your podcast. Can't wait. I can see her under my rippled skin, waiting to grow. She's perfect. She's everything I wish I could have been. Ooh. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy. All right. Why did I go back up here? I don't need to go back up here. Home fish. This is going to be a long process. Actually, I'm bored of building this right now. Because I can do this off camera. Just like work on the aquarium and then unveil it and be like, ta-da, I did it. Because I am sick in the brain. I want to start building out another room. I really got to start building other stuff. I'm going to do that. Quote cream. It is kind of wild. People can even use that command here and something will appear. It's actually like very, very, very weird. This is where we're at. Loki, I've been desensitized to it a bit. Hey. I think it's some pretty cool environmental, like, atmospheric punchy writing there that doesn't give away too much while also being, like, appropriately weird and abnormal sounding. So I actually, like, I dig that kind of writing. All right, I'm getting my gear. Huh? Yeah, my gear. I am too sick in the brain. I think we all are. There is no cure for brain rot. Unfortunately, it is fatal at this point, I would say, with how I've seen people act online. But, you know, we'll make it work for as long as we need to, as much as we can. Oh, that's right. I was building lanterns, which is be good to have. Also, I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just put on my clothes. There's 3 quotes with the word cream in it. Wait, there's 3 cream quotes here? Alright. Well, that is more quotes with the word cream in it than I actually thought we had. But at the same time, I'm a little bit not surprised. Quite honestly. If anything, honestly, I'd maybe think it would be larger than that number. Uh-huh. Yeah, even the trader agrees, and the llama, too. The llama. There's a creamy, cream-loving chat. You guys remember cream of wheat? Does anyone eat that still? I'll see it at the grocery store. I'm like, what if I get that? With where the internet's progressed, I can never eat it again and let people know I ate it again, though. Not cream of man. No. Cream of man is a different thing. Cream of wheat is like a real thing. I mean, cream of man is technically a real thing, but like not something they sell at the grocery store. I've never eaten it, but I've heard of it. Like Wonder Bread. Rochester used to have a Wonder Bread store, like official Wonder Bread branded store here. Cream of wheat is like, your grandma makes it? God damn it, am I a boomer for real? It's like slightly runnier oatmeal, essentially, with like finer granules in it instead of like the big oats. Every once in a while I get cream of wheat. Okay, Brookie, you're there with me, thank you. I've heard of cream of wheat. You've heard of Peak. What homes do I have? Where am I going? Homes list. Let's assess what I need to do up here. Maybe start with that. Oh, shit. I've never finished the library. Alright. I think what I need to do, I gotta build this out. I have to count again, I'm sorry. To those averse to counting, I'm doing it. It fulfills the desire to eat paste. Cream of wheat, it kind of does. It does kind of go hard. You can put a little bit of like maple syrup in it. It's like kind of good sometimes. It hits. I build my immunity to cream of man a little bit every day. a small piece of your soul breaks off every time. 6, 7. Wait. Oh, God. All right. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's 10 blocks across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 deep, and then it takes a turn. Dude, also, can I say this particular song goes the hardest on the entire Minecraft soundtrack? Sorry if it's not your favorite, but it's mine, and I wanted to just play an auto repeat. Did you know it's possible to be allergic to cream of man? It's funny you say that because I knew someone in college who she was like had to go to the nurse for a reaction to stuff. And none of us like believed her. We were like, you're making that up. That's not real. And she was not making it up. It was real, and all of it was just for a bunch of uneducated college kid idiots. It was a lot to take in. So most allergens are protein-based, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we certainly learned a lot about chemicals and biology and whatnot that day. That's for sure.
Bread makes you fat.
Cream on Twitch. That sounds like a cheesy fucking like esports name. It sounds like, yo, check out my sniper compilation. I'm FaZe Cream. It sounds like the type of person like a douchebag like Banks would hire to FaZe Clan. Thank you for the gifted sub to whoever Cream on Twitch is. Cream on Twitch, if you drop by, say thanks to Hannah for the gifted sub, but also I hope that you're not FaZe Clan. Thanks. It's more common in women than men because, like, your body is all, that's an intruder. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. 469th gift sub from Hannah. Hannah, you're grounded forever and you can't gift anymore. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this was right. And then it widens out to 10 on both sides, I believe, for 22 across. But let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then that block would be 10. Turns at the corner. All right. What's the song? This song is... Crap, I forgot what button I used. Not that one. PP. What? That's Zoom. Good. That one. It is called... It's going to tell me somewhere in the history after the next song starts, I guess. It's by Kumi Tanioka, and it is called... No, not Floating Dream. I don't know. The song goes so well, though. It's really good. So, introducing our newest FaZe Clan member. FaZe Cream. He's a quick scoper from Missouri. Alright, what was I doing over here? Featherfall, I'm guessing? I thought this was Featherfall. 1, 2, 3, up. Probably, though. You're probably right. Cream guy? There's a guy for everything out there. Some people do have a cream guy. They're like, oh yeah, my cream guy told me that. And I'm like, that's... You got a cream guy. Nice. Everyone's got a guy for everything, you know? Creamy Peach is a Ben Nye Foundation shade, and I know my brain is broken because of how sexual my mind makes it. I mean, we're not in the business of judging here, but also, like, what are we doing as a species? We gotta pump the brakes. We gotta pump the brakes. We've broken the young generation's brains to this point where, like, some people will only be able to exist online. Like, again, imagine trying to explain that to a Victorian child. No. Imagine trying to explain that to someone who works a 9 to 5 and is chronically offline. The sky's so pretty. Somebody, it is. I added a bunch of shaders. So we got like the moon up there. We got the nebulae all over the place. It's pretty good. Or we could cream the brakes. God, jeez, God. Cream the brakes. Yeah, chat. Cream your brakes. Come on. Look at... Oh my god, the aquarium from here actually looks very dope. The sea pickles did a good job. I heard you say cream pie earlier and had the... Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, Mayor, that was kind of the point of it. Kind of the point of me saying that phrase very loudly.
To the tune of Goon Fap. Ba, 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 ba.
Justin's singing you a song, chat, and you're not respecting the culture.
Ba, 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. She really tried her hardest there. CJ, thank you very much, by the way. Justin tries her hardest every stream, and y'all just don't appreciate sometimes. Thank you for the 360. I thought I was brain rotting. No. You simply... Well, I mean, you were brain rotting in the sense that, like, people's attention spans are rotten at this point. So you didn't realize that was the point of that? But you're not brain rotten in the way of like, oh, I just applied like a weird meaning to that phrase that for a long time now has had a weird meaning associated with it. A banger right there. Justin's would be a pop idol if she wasn't stuck as a chat bot, as a donation bot. I could see it. I could see some of you buying light sticks and then selling your bone marrow to go meet her at a high touch for literally 10 seconds. I was also mid-PC info searching. Yeah. No, that's fine. You're good. Yeah, when you hear it secondhand, especially where you're like, wait, did they mean it that way? It's always like there's a moment of whiplash. Dude, this tower is coming along, man. It's going well. Bone marrow? Oh, you don't know about back when Army was like the biggest shit in the world, where people who were part of BTS Army were fucking selling their bone marrow so they could afford to buy all 18 versions of whatever album they were dropping. It was fucking scary, dude. Yeah, what the fuck is like the human response to that? That is something that you only get away with if you only exist online and don't have any other ability to exist elsewhere. Because that's not healthy. It's not normal. Don't bring it up again. Yeah, it's real fucking scary. Morgan used to be such a K-poppy back in the day, and she has war stories, dude, of some of the people that she knew. And here's the thing. I'm all for anybody getting really passionate about a hobby that they're into, as long as they've done their due diligence to, like, research stuff about it and be at least semi-functioning as, like, a normal person in society and not hurt themselves or hurt others. But, like, some of those people got straight up demented. I remember having, like, white girls arguing with me about Korean shit. And I was just like, oh, you're that unaware. You're going to argue with me about this stuff. I feel so normal now with my one copy of an album. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with the collecting part of it. It's just like, damn, you are so desperate that, like, instead of being like, well, I could just, like, save up, wait a month, and then buy the album with, like, the money I saved up for my job, you're like, I need it this fucking second, to the point where I've harmed my body and, like, done this, like, absolutely, like, insane person thing. Because my hobby that was, like, you know, all hobbies are invented and made up at the end of the day. I was parasocially grifted by the, like, K-pop company to give them all my money. Like, right now, this second. Also, Virtua Anna, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Happy weekend to you and all of your raiders. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah, what happened to babysitting on the weekends? Yeah. Like, go DoorDash, like, a couple times. I know you're looking for the very specific photo card, but, like, you can literally trade with other people on, like, eBay and stuff like that. So, I don't know. It's, like, one of those things, where I don't know. The trend, the massive, like, consumerism trend cycling shit, where people, like, they get such bad FOMO the second something drops, and they don't have the patience to, like, engage with it in a healthy way, and then they become, like, they lose track of reality and are like, I have to buy it this second. I can't even save up for, like, a weekend. Man, it gets crazy. It's real weird, dude. Had a good stream playing Sims. How are you? Doing well. Working on my giant tower on the shared Minecraft server that my stream team Neat Dude made. Our big old SMP. I just worked on this aquarium, complete with aquarium tunnels. is pretty cool, I think. And it's going to get filled out with more stuff, but I needed a break from it because I was getting bored of it. So, it's one of those things where, I don't know, I want people to always take better care of themselves and not, like, financially destroy themselves, you know, over a capitalistic hobby. Like, you are allowed to enjoy it as much as you want. Don't fucking hurt your body for it. Don't do that. That's crazy. You'll be able to buy that shit, like, secondhand if you really want to add it to your collection. Being unemployed has been such a good check on my K-pop spending habits. There was a bit, like, if I'm going to be honest, Sky, where I was, like, concerned. But it's not my place to ever intervene on those things. I just don't want people to ever, like, fuck up things for themselves or hurt themselves for something that is ultimately something that's meant to be fun. It would be easier to let go of FOMO if people weren't pieces of shit upselling limited edition merch. Yeah, that part I get. But at the same time, it's like, what is telling you you need that thing? That's the part where it's like, do you appreciate the stuff you have right now? Like, people all the time do this thing on Morgan's content. Here's a quick aside. Those of you who don't know Morgan, my incredible partner, Treasure X Trove, she regularly goes viral on TikTok and Instagram for sharing her vintage content of all these clothes that she bought throughout the past 17 plus years. Well, the 17 years that we've known each other, but also that she has collected throughout her whole life. She goes viral for wearing, like, old fashion from, like, the 2000s, stuff that she thrifted from, like, the 80s, like, back when, you know, we would go to, like, that she'd find, like, an 80s dress at, like, a Goodwill or whatever, back when we first started dating. And she's just, like, she's not doing it to be like, look at my massive collection. It's the, I can wear this old piece of clothing out because I still like the style, not because people told me, yeah, this is trendy and you have to like this right now. I'm wearing this because I love this so much and it still means something to me and it's still special to me. And she does that and she goes viral for it because people are like, oh, that's so cool. I miss old whatever brand clothes, right? And I'm so proud of her because, again, seeing her success recently, I'm, like, so proud. But it's like we get, like, so scared when we start seeing people, and sometimes they just come from, like, a lot of money and privilege, which they'll never think because I know so many, like, upper middle class kids who are like, yeah, my family's, like, not that rich. And it's like, except you guys don't ever have to wonder if what you're spending on groceries is too much for the household. Kind of vibe, right? So it's one of those things, like, overconsumption is something we both are pretty ick about, like, we don't like when we see it. And it gets so scary when someone gets so consumed by any hobby, whether it's K-pop or Pokemon cards or video games or collecting little miniatures of figurines from their favorite movies, whatever it might be. It's like, it gets very fucking awful to watch people be like, but this is limited edition, or but I'll only be able to buy this for an elevated price from the secondhand market, or but, and it's like, okay, do you appreciate the stuff you have now? Do you appreciate that stuff right now? The stuff, if tomorrow your parents or your line of income suddenly disappeared and you didn't have any sort of financial safety net, but you still got to keep the collection you have right now, would that collection make you happy? Or would you sit there and go, but I want more? And that's the thing that, like, I always get so scared of seeing, because, like, this is how the corporations won. This is why we literally live in an oligarchy right now. Like, they were going to do fucked up things anyway because they were already rich, but this really, like, sped up that process, and it's, like, so distressing to watch that happen and have, like, people who are normally pretty reasonable adults, like, fall into trend cycling and, like, massive levels of capitalistic spending. It's it's really weird. You stole the thoughts from my brain. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. It worries me. I want things to be a gut check for people. Oh, you make $80,000 a year, but you're constantly worried about what money you have. You're constantly out of money. Why is that? Maybe something to look into a little bit more. So, it's just really bizarre. It's just like really fucking bizarre. People who don't have to debate about what groceries to buy because you don't have much money left, couldn't be me. Morgan and I, every time we go to Costco, we're like, we could get this little fun treat for ourselves, but what if we save that for the electricity bill this month? Like, that's where we're at, and that's how we've survived. Like, even moments like right now where I'm not making nearly as much as I was a few years ago, right? We budget. It is literally how we have survived the past 17 years together. We pool our resources. We go, holy shit, let's not order pizza this whole month. Because if we do, even 1 or 2 times, we're over budget, we're in the red, we lose our ability to afford this place we live in or something. And to us, it's like way more important to like have those guarantees, to appreciate, like both of us, you guys hear me complain about this all the time, where I'm like, I don't want more things. I want more time to love the shit that I have, because I still remember the feeling that I had within me about where I was like, I bought this thing, I saved up, I was so excited to get this thing, I can't wait to have time to do it, or play with it, or do whatever, and to engage with it. And that's where my brain still is about literally everything I own. I bought myself, back in 2021, I told myself, there was this comic book, way too much money for a fucking comic book. But it's like the one thing I bought myself that year that was like this big trophy item. It was like 2021, 2022. And my favorite Marvel superhero is this character called Silk. She's part of the extended Spider-Man universe. And Silk is a Korean American who was locked away in a vault to keep her safe, allegedly. And she emerges from the vault 10 years later after spending that in isolation. And she's incredibly psychologically damaged because she doesn't have social skills. She doesn't know what's trending in media. She's me. If you need to know why I like her so much, it's my self-insert of she's me. I need to do a Silk cosplay at some point. But it was like one of those things where this Korean American artist named Rose Besh had done this really cool like 90s street style variant cover for one of my favorite runs of the Silk comic. And I saved up for it, and there would be these moments I go, do I buy it now? Because it had been upcharged online to $100. And I was like, fuck, I really can't spend $100 right now. This month isn't good to spend $100 during. And then saved up. Finally saved up enough money. I don't remember what happened. Some big like push in subs, like 1 billion people gifted subs in a month or something. And I went, holy shit, I can actually pull the trigger on it. And even with my finger hovering over the buy now button to get it, I was sitting there going, but I don't really need it. I don't need this. And Morgan convinced me, because it was back when I didn't buy myself anything and I was living very Spartan. She was like, you earn that shit. And she's like, I know it's not like you're going to turn around and buy like 2 more of those tomorrow. She was just like, just buy it, dude. So I bought it, and it sits on my bookshelf right in our main hallway upstairs. So every single time I have to walk to the bathroom or walk to my bedroom or walk to my office or walk down the stairs, we have this bookshelf right at the top of the stairs, and I look at it and I go, oh my fucking God, I spent $100 on that thing. God, I'm so glad that I own that thing. That is such a cool thing. That's a trophy to me. That is I made it in content creation for so long. I got to treat myself to this really cool thing. And that's just like my shrine. That's like my man, it's just like, I don't know, I get like so scared when I see people feel like they have to be buying things always. Being in that buying, oh, this big ass corporation told me if I don't buy this thing, you know, like I'll miss out forever. Okay. Worst case scenario. Let's do a hypothetical. Let's say, shit, you sleep through your alarm You don't make it in time for the big drop that you want to buy the new Taylor Swift album and the 18 variants of that. Or you don't wake up in time to get the newest Pokemon card collection. And you try and you try and you look and you look and you look for months. And you just cannot find it at a reasonable price. You can't find it available in an easy, convenient way. It's not financially convenient for you. And time passes. Doesn't matter how much you save up. The prices keep going up. The number of those units disappear. You're in a scenario, you are never going to own that thing. Why did that ruin your life? Like, it's fun to collect. It's great to collect. It's an optional thing that is 100% a privilege. Don't go bankrupt over it. Don't fall into the trap of I just gave $10,000 to this corporation because I had to get my hands on this thing. I still have a shelter over my head and food on my plate and paying my bills and my rent or whatever. But, oh man, my life's ruined because I didn't get this one thing. Like, that's we got to slow down with that because, again, without that sort of rapid trend cycling of people being like, every new season, I have to get a whole new wardrobe. I spent $2,000 on all these clothes. And then now that it's not trendy in the next season, I'm either throwing them all away or getting rid of them somehow. That's scary, dude. That is like, that's where we do overconsume as a population. Like, again, rich douchebags are always going to do their thing. They're always to be the ones to blame for the weird oligarchical shit that we're dealing with. But like, man, dude, it just scares me. It makes me sad. I always get so worried for people because I watch them get so lost in this stuff. Fire sirens are already out. Oh no. Good luck to everyone. Again, please stay safe. Me looking at my collection of weird stuff. Yeah, I have an excess of shit that I don't really need. But like, again, I cut myself off pretty hard at the end of like 2022. I'll buy things here and there. I'll treat myself to things. But it's just like, man, I don't even have the time to love fully the shit I already have. And that's where I get like so weird about so many things. Like, I don't know. Long ramble, but I was just reminded of it because I was just like, holy shit. Yeah, that was a whole era in K-pop where K-pop stans were like, I live in California, but this K-pop group, even though I already watched them 4 times in California, are going to be in New York City, and I just have to go to the New York City show. I'm going to sell my actual bone marrow so that I can afford a plane ticket and go out and see the boys of, who don't even know I actually fucking exist. They're PR trained very well to make me think they do. And it was just like a whole thing, and it was so fucking scary to watch that shit, dude. Because I was like, why were the 3 shows that you saw in your hometown not good enough? Why did you have to fly across the country after hurting yourself to do that, dude? I don't know. It scares the shit out of me. Yeah, I know it happens still, Sky. It scares me a lot, though. Trends are there to help fill out your wardrobe when you wear out your clothes. Like, if you are bored and need inspiration, that's it. You don't need to be trendy. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, again, Morgan's content tries to prove is she goes out and people compliment her outfits all day long, and she'll go, thank you. This is a leather jacket from 1970s that I thrifted for $12. This is a dress that I'm wearing that I bought for $22 from Forever 21 9 years ago. Also, like, if you really are someone who's like, I don't have enough of a personality that's strong enough to like come up with my own style, and you're having trouble and you have to be as trendy as everyone else and conform, trends cycle. That's another thing about Morgan's stuff. Why it does so well? Trends cycle. She'll be like, oh shit, this trend from like 2004 is coming back. I have a top that's this exact style that they're selling for 5 times as much now at, Target or whatever. And she'll just wear that and make a video of it, and people will love that shit. They'll be like, that's dope. That rocks. Love that I'm trying to focus on making some clothing items and repairing the stuff I love. Yeah. She probably also says, thanks, it has pockets. Oh, man, so much of Morgan's stuff does have pockets. It's pretty dope. But yeah, I don't know. You guys know me. I'm gonna like be a fucking boomer on my stream these days. Like especially when I'm tired like this. Y'all are gonna hear these rambles. You're gonna hear my very honest, open thoughts. You don't have to agree with everything either, but it's more of like I think about this shit literally every day pretty actively. I went to the same exact spot I was standing on. And I don't know. I just hope that people are treating themselves and their wallets very well whenever they can. Because it's concerning out here sometimes. Oh my god, these are gonna look so baller, actually. Dude. Holy crap, that looks cool. Chat, that looks so awesome now. That is so cool. Hey, Big Salmon. Wow. Oh, 360 no scope. That was sick. No, I love it. I'm glad some people get it. The girlies who get it, kind of thing, right? So, I mostly thrift, though. Rarely buy clothes new. Mostly underwear if I do. Yeah, I mean, underwear. Yeah. Underwear and socks should be new for sure. I have talked to enough donation intake people to be like, yeah, that's an exception you gotta make. So. Yeah, that shit's like, that's mental unwellness on full display right there, Sky. That scares the hell out of me that people do that. Just, that ain't normal. And not in the like, ew, you're a weird way. It's in the like, I truly hope that at some point, someone who cares about those people will intervene and like get them the help they honestly need. Treat yourself by getting things you want, but also treat yourself by making sure you have everything you need to survive out here. Right. If you're going bankrupt for your favorite band, I'm quite sorry, but like, you're not helping us resist shit going on in the world. We need you to survive. We genuinely want you to survive. We need you to survive. It would be nice. Wait, I don't have home. What about homestone? I loved your rambles, Brian, but I need to get to bed. Yo, Mayor, thank you so much for hanging out. You're a good person. Thank you so much for vibing. Get some good rest. Like, thank you. All right. I need to find... What do I have? Homes list. Kelp top. Diamond sand fish. Do I seriously... I don't have a stone. I need to go get stone. I don't have a stone home teleport. I'm going to go fix that right now, I think. Because I don't think anyone's using this mountain range right here. Crispy's done with Pelican Town. This cave, I believe, is closed. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, nope. Oh, cool. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Did I already go? I might have come down here already. I might have gone down here already. I've been window shopping for more alt clothing to add into the mix. I used to dress academic preppy with some boho, which I wish we have a better name for it. But I feel the need to switch things up. Hell yeah. It's fun to get, like, to try out something different, you know? Like, truly. I'm an Old Navy pants enjoyer. If I find a pair in my size at a thrift store, I have to stop myself from just immediately buying them because I don't actually need another pair of basic gray pants. Yeah, it's like the overabundance thing of like, I have one look that I keep committing to. Sure. I do the same thing sometimes. Thrifting, fortunately, like, it really is like a great money-saving tactic, though. Yeah, Old Navy jeans are kind of, they are kind of awesome. They do hold up pretty well still. Also, you need to get to bed. Liz, please get some good rest. I'm so sorry to hear that people dealing with the storms and the bad weather, please get some good rest as much as you can. Hopefully you're not too anxious about stuff going on. And hopefully those storms pass uneventfully as possible for you. Thanks so much for hanging out, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah. I have to get like 8 billion stone here. So that's going to be kind of fun. I'm excited to do some actual building again. And, like, expand the territory of the bong. I also need to make my moat. I also don't have the slide. For the bong. Yeah, either. For, like, the bowl and bong. Because that's got to happen. It's going to be a whole mess. So. The color remover did something. I went from a nice tealy green to swamp thing. Oh. Huh. Is that going to be easier to bleach from that? I'm assuming it, like, lightened it, maybe? So it will be easier to bleach from, hopefully. Yeah, good swamp thing. Had to make sure the cover was on my mom's convertible since it leaks and we're expecting a week of more rain. Yeah. It's straight up snowing right now. It's so weird. It's like so bad. Well, yeah, weather should lighten up later this week for us as well. I'm just so sick of the wind or the snow knocking out my internet like at least once a stream. The past couple streams here. Haven't tried ThreadUp, but I've got so many cool things from Poshmark. Morgan uses Poshmark and ThreadUp occasionally. Obviously, you got to shop around and be smart about it. But, like, yeah, there's a lot of good... I mean, that's basically, like, digitally thrifting because someone's just selling it to you secondhand. And as long as you're not getting, like, ripped off, like, good. Whoa. I already was down here. Huh? How would I have gotten down here? There's no other opening. Unless it was through here. Oh, it was. Oh, I had already... Okay. Cool. Very cool. Not ideal, but I'm going to try another brand before I bleach. I'm glad you got options, Maddie, because that whole process is like... Yeah, mess. My girlfriend did research and has used other brands themselves. Oh, that's so great. So glad that you have them. I've only had 2 short periods in time where I was able to save up comfortably and pay bills with no worry. Mostly gotten through paycheck to paycheck. Now over a year of actually nothing. If something comes in from Twitch or a freelance thing, it just goes to bills / cat supplies the second it hits my account. Yeah, it's like partially why I feel bad about not being able to commit. It is like the spoons are low. For a lot of the special streams, but also, like, a lot of the times I get a bunch of donos and stuff. That goes immediately into bills for Morgan and me. Bills and rent. But I vow to make it all work, chat. I promise. I'm gonna make this shit work. It's gonna be great. But, dude, I'm sorry you're going through that still. I really hope it gets better for you soon. Whole different perspective on money. When I was 18, I moved out of my parents' house. And they, financially cut me off, more or less. In practice, not in name. And I learned so fucking fast what having no money meant. I had thought I knew when I was younger, in my 20s. Or in my early teens. And then all the way through all my 20s and into my 30s here. It's been a pretty uphill battle. But in the time, I've really enjoyed what I've built. But it's another thing, you know, it's like, a lot of people think, like, content creation, it's all, like, glitz glam kind of stuff, and not in the, like, oh, it's way more work than people think it is, and I'm not going to bellyache about it too much, because this is a massive amount of privilege to work for myself, when I've worked over, like, a dozen other jobs, but it's just like, damn, dude, it's rough out here for people. It's very rough out here for people, and I just hope it gets better. I know that right now it's not, and it's actually going to be very hard for us to right the ship with the hand we've been dealt, but more reason to support community, more reason to invest time, money, effort, whatever you have into community, whatever that feels or looks like to you. And that's cool to be able to do if you have the privilege and option of it. Also, is this where I found lava? Because if this is where I found lava, I can just, like, dump the cobble I just got. Oh, wait, no, I think this is where I found the diamonds originally. I'm going to use this as home stone, so I can just get stone. Didn't participate in good news, but I'd like to remind Cervix having people to please get a pap smear if you're over 21. Had one on Monday. They're super, super quick and super important. They are important. Thank you so much for normalizing health stuff like that. Welcome, Hannah. Welcome back. Ty's EP time for me. Oh, tis EP time for me. All good. Ty, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always appreciate ya. Take care. Can't get my contacts out? Oh, no. I remember that struggle. Wait. Homes. Set home stone. Yes. The tower is going to be so good, dude. And then I'm going to have to get sand for glass. And then use my kelp to do that. Lincoln, do you have any, like, eye drops or anything? Sometimes those can help a little bit. Destroyed my cervix so I didn't have to have a pap smear. We love gender-affirming care. We do freaking love gender-affirming care here. They're already out. No wonder why it felt so. Were you just trying to take your eyeball out of your own head? You're just like, my contacts won't come. You're pulling on your cornea. I got my first pap smear at 37. Don't be like me. I mean, hey, circumstance sometimes gets in the way. Anxieties, mental health stuff. Like, totally understandable. But, like, yes. Try to prioritize health. You are worth taking care of. Yeah, please do not remove your eyeballs. I feel like that would interfere with quite a bit of function that you may or may not take for granted. My eyes right now, they're just watering. Did you use eye drops? You were just like, man, my eyeballs my contacts must be so slippery. Yeah, himbo too close to the sun, I'm afraid. Yeah, Ren's got the read on the situation pretty good. All right. Oh, yeah, chat. I did have a question. Besides mending and silk touch, what's the next thing I should add to my pickaxe? By the way, my pickaxe, the name is :3. You're not a Naruto character. Don't take your eye out. Deep cuts. Just got my last week of 24. I actually got scary news, but since it's caught early, really scary things can be prevented. Oh my gosh, Hannah, I am so sorry. I hope that we can be here for you in the capacities you need as a community to just do our best to support you. But I'm glad things were caught. You know. Unbreaking 3. Is Unbreaking 3 with a different pickaxe? You should make efficiency pickaxe. Huh. Not gonna get drunk at the club at 21. You're gonna get a pap smear. Yeah, that is why it's important. Yeah. And someone who, obviously, not to bring it down too much. I should put efficiency on this one? Wait, what's the better wombo combo? As someone who had a very big diagnosis hit my family recently, as you all know. Not to always keep bringing it back around to that, but like it is just on the forefront of my mind always. Yeah, please, yeah. Get the checks you need. Can't put the looting or whatever it is on a silk touch pickaxe. Yeah, you can't. So, sorry for down top. No, why are you apologizing for being a human being? You're fine. Again, we're here for you as a community. You've been around for a long time and impacted a lot of people's lives. Don't feel bad about you know, talking about something like that for a moment. You did it in a way that was like very comfortable as well. Like, you are golden. I just don't want to rely on this one pickaxe, but I don't think I have enough diamonds to actually make another one. But I'll have to see. I usually have efficiency and mending on both pickaxes, and then one silk touch and one that's whatever the pickaxe equivalent of looting is. Well, isn't efficiency good for like just breaking down like obsidian and shit super fast? I thought that was like a, I can't remember the combo I had on my last one, the last SMP. Fortune is what it's called. Is that the one that gives you more resources per block or whatever? Efficiency makes the mining faster. Yeah. Because it's already a diamond pickaxe, so I don't really care as much about whatever it's called that like slows down how much it gets broken. What's it called again? Unbreaking. Like, I don't feel like I have to care about unbreaking. I don't think I ever really have, but maybe I have. I don't know. As long as I'm mending it, it should be fine, right? Mending, unbreaking, efficiency on one, then you have to choose Fortune or Silk Touch. Okay. I don't really care about Fortune that much then, I guess. I like Silk Touch more because it's like a specialized pickaxe. And then mending, unbreaking, and efficiency on one, that just would be like my bruiser pickaxe that does the most of the work then. I guess is like probably the vibe. Being a caregiver doing regular vaccination has had a very scary reveal. I got my first PAP, but because I got the PAP, things were able to be done. Wishing you the best. Oh! Sorry. That dude just, it was like his foot on screen, and he just stood there for like a full 3 seconds to give me a time to react, and I could not believe what I was seeing. I thought I was hallucinating for a brief second. And just busted on me that way? That's gross, man. Why'd you bust on me? That was awful. That was truly terrible. That was so fucking scary there for a second. Give me this. Oh, hell yeah. My longest yeah boy ever. Yeah, that dude busted on me. Chat, fuck my Chungus life, you know? I just want to buh. Your girl just wants to buh, but then I got busted on instead. And that's just not right, in my humble opinion. Oh my god, I have so much shit now to cook. Oh wait, no I don't, because I use Silk Touch on all these. I can just do this. Building blocks for years. By years, I mean like, maybe this will get this floor done. And then I have to get 1 billion glass. 1 million glass. What was the meme? Bust it down. Oh, quirked up white boy. Busting it down sexual style. I was eating a piece of cheese, almost dropped it because I got scared. I wasn't eating a piece of cheese and I got scared. Wait, I do have enough for another diamond pickaxe. Wait, what am I missing armor-wise? Iron leggings? I don't have diamond leggings yet. Oh, that's what I was saving them for. I don't want iron pants. They don't go with my outfit. Need y'all to bully me into taking my makeup off because executive dysfunction? Go do it. Go do it. It will make you feel better because you'll be like, oh, damn, I did that. You can do it. Butt it down sexual style. had more stone here too. Oh my god. I didn't have stone blocks though. No, this is fine. This is okay. I have to like repair a bunch of my shit too. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then boom. Perfect. Perfect. Wow. So perfect. Sorry, I can't be perfect. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't sleep in your makeup. Yeah, don't. try your best not to sleep in your makeup. It is a nightmare. Yeah, don't ruin your pillows. Get that makeup off. Yeah, scrape it off. Wash your face. Love your skin. Yeah, do a little bit of skincare afterwards. Your skin will thank you for it. So... yeah, I mean, that's a good PSA, Hannah. Sorry for party rocking. That's not party rocking. That's destroying your skin if you don't take it off. And then future you will be like, why was past me so silly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I kind of sounded like the TTS voice in Repo there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Poopin'. I cannot wait to play more of that game, honestly. It's very funny. Oh. Don't. I get so scared. I don't know why. I know sneak will allow me to not fall, but like I get freaking scared, dude. I don't like it. Wait until I get on Repo with you to torment everyone with TTS. I thought I was writing some funny stuff tonight during Wade's stream. I thought I was a little bit of a silly Bill. In a quirky and fresh way. I'll still never get why they marketed the HPV vaccines as a girls thing when it was very obvious even from the early ads and shit like that. Girls are going to be getting it from people on average who are not getting told to get vaccinated. Sexism in medical care is probably the biggest part of it. Like, women are just historically, unfortunately, underserved when it comes to that stuff. And it's a huge fucking bummer. Because, it could be better. Oh, I need to make a lava generator, and then I don't have to worry about kelp anymore, I just realized. But I like the kelp for mending, I guess. But if I can just get a bunch of lava buckets, that would be better. Most men have it and don't know, and there's no testing for them. Yep. Like, you have to, like, ask specialists to, like... I don't know. Even get people to, like, question... like, HPV stuff, like, any information about it sucks. It's so insane. I had to get myself the HPV vaccine as an adult. Yeah, I mean, it's depending. Like, it's, depending on, like, when you did that in time. Because, like, obviously, like, our technology has come a lot farther with it and research. Very encouraged thing. What am I doing? Coal? I'm just trying to, like, make my inventory less like dog shit. That's fine. Alright. I got all these stone bricks. I think I gotta go get some sand quick just so I can make glass to match my thing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Hannah, it's all fucked up. It's bad. All right, home sand. Hehe. Everyone just wants the terracotta from here, and I'm such a sand frog. Yeah, man, and that's, again, that kind of, like, goes back to my point of, like, we need more focus on medical care, less sexism in the medical world, so that we can, like, develop alternatives, and we can develop contingencies and stuff, so... Ace, that's funny. Yeah, like, national trust by your everyday citizen, very different. Vietnam was maybe that was a little bit skewed data because we had a lot of people who thought the government was lying to us during Vietnam, which is why people protested till the war ended. But there's always, like, a healthy government has a healthy level of trust and mistrust. You should never, ever, like, stand a politician because, like, politicians at the end of the day are going to serve their political career. But at the same time, it's like, it's good to have people in power who have a track record of following through on shit. Alright, 12 sands. Okay. Now my shovel's durability is scaring me. I'll do one more, so it's an even 32. And if this is the thing that breaks this shovel, I'll be sad. All right, 2. Guys, I'm flying close to the sun, because I'm just a gamer like that. You might not know this about me, but I'm just a gamer like that. Could go get more, I guess. Yeah, following through on things that are beneficial to society. Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, healthy amount of skepticism is needed. I think that's just, like, a principle in all of life. I think, like, some people are more naive than others, for sure. And it's like they shouldn't be shamed for that, but they should be educated, because education can at least establish good repetitive habits in people, even if they don't fully understand why they're doing things outside of, like, a base level. Some people trust the government. Not as much anymore. CJ, thank you for the 360 bits. Oh my gosh, please get some good rest.
And with that, folks,
thanks for
I
dropping
just turned on
by.
My final 360 biddies and my final goon fap of the evening. 07.
Thank you very, very much. Get some great rest, CJ. Rhino's all about skepticism. I do. It's because I'm well educated. I just don't act that way on TV. On stream. Would you rather watch a smart streamer or a silly little guy? You know? I have to balance the huge brain I have with silliness. Oh wait, I have to build another shovel first. Yeah, we can have both. I try to keep a good balance, if I'm going to be honest. I think we do a good job. Again, I say this all the damn time, and I'm going to pat myself on the back for it and brag about it all I like. But we built up a fucking cool community here. Like, this is a badass fucking community. We don't take shit. We do no harm. We take no shit. That has been the philosophy here for a long time now. We have this great blend of, like, sincerity and genuine nature, alongside, like, an ability to banter and joke and just have funny moments together. And that is truly not something that you find almost anywhere else online. Like, some communities here and there, but, like, I think, like, we're at this point where, like, the the overall, like, contribution from, like, everyone who's a part of chat, tends to skew that way and make it so much easier. And that makes all of you super badass. Like, so badass. And I'm, like, really grateful for everyone's contributions to that energy. Hobie, yo, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome. Happy weekend. Hope everyone's having a good start to it. But yeah, y'all are doing, like, so much more for this community these days than I think you realize. Where just people... I've had a couple friends... oh, dude, I just noticed that, like, the furnace light reflects off my shovel now, off my tools. That's cool as hell. I've had a couple friends over the years who have told me, like, big friends, like, big content creators, tell me that they wish that they had communities like ours. Because they're like, yeah, I just don't, like, I don't know how to reel them in anymore. And I've kind of given up. And I'm like, you just got to keep trying. You have to communicate directly with your community. Even if it's a drastic change, the people who will understand and build up something better with you. And I think we've done, like, a lot of that here. And I'm, again, very, very thankful for that. Because it could have been an uphill, terrible battle. And y'all have made it very easy for me to shift gears in recent years. And I just really hope that you know how important that is to me and that other people notice. Once again, I get cozy in bed just to forget to take my night meds. Oh no, little chaos, the worst. Dude, that happens to me, like, all the time. Because what will happen is I game at night while Morgan is, like, reading in bed. And that's, like, my me time moment. That's, like, our each of our us time moments. And, what will end up happening is I will come to bed when she's, like, falling asleep. And I'll totally forget to take my fucking like, I'll get it. So I'll, like, be proud of myself, right? Oh, that's gonna look cool. I'm gonna have to make a lot of lanterns. I'll get into bed all sly and stealthy, and she will still be asleep. And I won't have woken her up, and I'll be like, oh my god, I did a great job, didn't wake up Morgan, getting into bed, settling down myself. And then I'll be like, oh fuck, I forgot to get my nighttime meds. And I'll have to get back up out of bed, and the moment, no matter how careful I am, the moment I start getting up out of bed, shakes the bed just enough, Morgan turns over, what? I feel like a piece of shit every time. I'm like, no, I fucked it all up, dude. No, my beautiful queen was asleep still, and I fucked it up. It's the worst feeling. I hate it. Okay, the lanterns in there are gonna go so hard. By the way, BT dubs. Med secured, let's go. Living a better tale than the one that I live. Objective failed, yeah. Immediate game over screen. I'm just like, I'm the worst partner that's ever lived. It's so funny, though. So y'all know the, like, thieves from, the robbers from The Sims? How they, like, tiptoe, like, into the house and start stealing shit? So last night, I was playing games a little bit later than I wanted to. I lost track of time. And so it was, like, so late. Like, I was trying to be, like, extra quiet. And I got into the bedroom, and I was like just actually creeping, like emoting, like I was creeping through the bedroom to be, like, extra quiet on my tiptoes. And Morgan woke up, and she looked at me, and she just went, "You're so cute." And I went, "What? Why? Wait, what?" And she was like, You're trying not to wake me up. I can tell. And that's just so cute of you. Like, you're such a nice person. And it's just really cute. Creeping? Aw, man. Honestly, the only thing that has been reminding me to take my antidepressants is the fact that I now have 5 heart pills throughout the day on a schedule. I mean, yeah, it's like the joke of, like, the more pills you're on, the, like, easier it is to remember your other pills. That's, like, a real thing. That's how I am. It's like once I started having to load up on a million different things, I was like, oh shit, I'm really not gonna forget most of my meds. Nighttime meds are different though. The floor creaks too much for me to sneak. That's our problem. So we have like hardwood throughout our house. So we have like carpet throughout our house because the landlords who own this place put carpet down over all the OG hardwood that was in here, which made it kind of ugly, but also made it functional and way warmer in the winter. The problem is the floorboards are still creaky as hell because they're old. So like you still have like super creaky floorboards that will like wake up people. Yeah, the landlord special. Yeah, just glue it down on top of whatever. So yeah. Yeah, McManiac, that's how I am. It's like if I forget my meds also, I'm like, why am I so restless? It's like 5 in the morning. What the hell's going on? And then I'm like, oh shit. I did this. This was past me's fault. What an idiot. What a jerk. Why did past me do that to myself? Why did I sabotage myself? Hate that guy. All right, we got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Plenty of time to put this all together. All right, is that my 10 across? It's 1, 2, 3. Wait, yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, I need one more. 10. Hell yeah. We got some pieces of floor that creak and move, but the carpet is over it. Yeah, it's so annoying because I'm like, cool, I don't get to like even appreciate the beautiful hardwood. So, ooh, no carpet insulation? Yeah. Yeah, it's like the carpet is great in the winter because it helps hold in the heat a little bit better. But because it's just over the hardwood, all the old foundational issues are still there. We live in a pretty old house, so like again, it's partially why we're looking to move. But that is a story for another year, most likely. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10. Okay. I was right. Gotta not second guess myself so much. So that's going to be the entryway, and then it's just 2 across, and glass to remind myself. Oh my god, that was scary. This place is starting to be bussin'. Chat, do I have, like, big Chungus aura tonight? Is it, like, is my aura, are my aura points up? I feel like it. I forgot you were in water? I'm not here. I would fall to my death. Here. Boom. Oh my god, this is coming along great. And then I think this is the corner. And it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Yes. My power grows. Hell yeah, brother. I pulled the middle 3 fingers because ouch, and they pulled and reset with a sound. So did palm, my wrist, and my elbow. Oh gosh. The rapidly changing weather makes me pop like a glow stick. Quite honestly. It's like I'm constantly having like any like finger joints that I pull and stuff like just sound like a gunshot. Just got out of a storm. Yeah, the barometric pressure from that is probably changing stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that line up perfectly? I think so. Oh, it does. Oh. Oh, it's magic. The Gathering. There it is. That's good. All right. Chat. I think I might be a building god. I'll say it. I'll say it since you won't say it for me. I'll say it. I'm a building god right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, the neurodivergent urge to make sure everything actually is lined up right. Last 2 weeks in Kansas was snowstorm 80. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It sucks. This is going to be, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Yes. All right, I want to at least get the, like, foundation of this room done. That seems like a good goal to have. I have all the blocks. Mucho talented, thank you. Being complimented in other languages, incredible, actually. I've gone international. My skills. My collarbone has told me the weather since middle school. You sound like the character from Mean Girls who feels her boobs and then says that she has ESPN and can tell the weather. Why am I forgetting her name now? That's why they call you the building god. You're precise with it. It's true. That is why I'm the building god. This is generations of skill honed to perfection. What language is talented? I've never heard of it. Stop. You're fluent in it. You're so talented. Pudge controls... Yeah, Pudge also controls the weather. Pudge controls the weather. Pudge is a fish? Again, perfect boyfriend material, by the way. David from Lilo and Stitch. Hunky surfer boy with a heart of gold and boundaries. What the hell, man? Why can't we all? In fact, Mr. Worldwide. Dale! What does he yell? I don't even know. Just like bald and loud. Maybe, do you think like, guys, do you think, so like with Pitbull, right? So like his whole thing is he just like bald and loud? Do you think that's like a title? Pitbull is not his real name. He had to become Pitbull. So it's like in the movie The Santa Claus, when you kill Santa, you become the new Santa. Do you think that like if Pitbull, the current Pitbull dies, Wade would have a shot? Just like if the criteria is like loud and bald, to become, he could become the new Pitbull. I think it would be possible. It could be a cool career move for Wade. I recently tried watching Lilo and Stitch, but I was crying too much. Too relatable. Oh, it's a great, great movie. So cute. Yeah, Dread Pirate Roberts kind of deal. Yeah, it's like a mantle more than anything. It's a name of honor. It's to be Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. Nothing to do with the actual individual who currently calls himself Pitbull. That was passed on to him as well. He's not the right kind of bald. Whoa, are you bald gatekeeping? Are you baldness gatekeeping right now? Do you guys think there is baldness gatekeeping? Do you think, like, middle-aged men fight with, like, people who, like, prematurely lose their hair when they're younger, and they're like, you're not real bald. The old age didn't take your hair. It was your genetics. Like what do you think that there's, like, bald cliques? Like, you can't sit with us. You're not a real cue ball. You still have some of those, like, stray hairs around the side of your ears. We're purely dedicated to the lifestyle. We're fully smooth on top, you know? What if Wade was a pit bull, became enormously rich, and then retired? Like the first Dread Pitbull Roberts. Wade's a world-famous podcaster. I think that he probably doesn't need the enormous richness that would come from being a celebrity. But I would be curious to hear what his take on, like, Latino music would be. The man notoriously too lazy to do many things. Learning an entire new language to sing in Spanish to me. I'm very curious. Rip Gray, Brian hath killed me. Wait, I killed you? I'm sorry. What did I do? Jacob Sharp made a video doing a bald person tear lit. That does sound like a Jacob Sharp video. I mean, he has like 3 different types of videos. Social commentary videos, videos talking about him being bald, or videos talking about the thing that made him bald, which was his cancer. So that surprises me exactly 0%. Wade loves Shakira. That's true. I remember my ringtone when I met Wade years back was still Shakira's Hips Don't Lie. And he seemed like he was a fan, right? But I couldn't really be sure. I didn't know if he was just like being nice, but now I have confirmation 10 years later that he actually liked it. That's kind of cool. You're not a real cue ball has me wheezing. Well, like, here's the thing, right? Is like, if you're gonna like create your own bald gatekeeping, like you're that much of a jerk, you're bald gatekeeping. Like you get that weird. Wouldn't you need like your own sort of like lingo? You need your own jargon. You'd have to like have essentially what would be like the gatekeeping slur of your people. It's like, oh, we're cue balls. You're just, I don't know, a chrome dome. Yeah, chrome dome. Go sit over there. We're cue balls. Mentions it quite a bit on the podcast. Not so much now. Oh, got it. I love the bald Wade's. It's not a stray. It's objective. It's not like Wade doesn't know he's bald or is trying to hide that he's bald. It's like well-known objective fact. Baldur's gatekeeping. When I saw him open for Curtis, Jacob Sharp, in 2022, he made the entire crowd chant cancer to prime the audience for his set. Pretty wild. I'm obviously pretty close to the source right now, but I think that unless you are a survivor, those types of jokes probably be reserved for you and other survivors like you. So I'm glad he's found his niche. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If bald, then Wade. Yeah. Listen, Wade, a friend of mine should feel honored I think of him during unrelated things. Like, we could have had the Pitbull conversation, Mr. Worldwide, and I wouldn't even have had to bring Wade into it. But, like, when I see a bald man out there who's, like, kind of pale, I think of Wade. And I think that's a beautiful thing to be reminded of your friends, you know? Yeah, if Wade, then bald. Yeah, it's like a word problem. If bald, then Wade? If Wade, then bald. It's like X plus Y equals Z. Y plus X would still equal Z, right? You guys know. Those of you with the big noggins out there, with the big chrome domes out there, you know what I'm talking about. My stomach just growled so loud, it sounded the way that Sig sounds when he's pissed off. I have no idea if the mic just picked that up, if my gain's up high enough. That was wild. That made the same noise that Sig makes when I, like, poke him a whole bunch when he's trying to sleep. That's so funny. I heard no mooing cats. Okay, good. That's embarrassing. So loud. If sum equals bulb, then wait. It's just a math formula on a Google spreadsheet. Sig's in your stomach? I hope not. Dude, if Sig was in my stomach, it'd be like the scene from Alien where the chest burster comes out. He's very powerful, and he's large. Weight plus hair equals error? No, it becomes an imaginary number at that point. Yeah, Wade, yeah, listen, that's what I'm asking for too, CJ, is I need Wade to make some musical covers. I want to hear him sing one of Pitbull's most famous songs, which I'm blanking on at the moment. I'm sure Pitbull's done a lot, so there's got to be something good out there. Just watched that the first time. Wait, what? You watched Wade for the first time? Sorry for whatever side effects exposure to that experience gives you. A hairer? Oh, a hair error is a hairer? Oh, the movie Alien. I literally said that reference and then forgot I said it. 10 seconds later. Amazing of me. This is a pretty good one. I mean, like, that's old school, like, good sci-fi horror. That's a fun one. Yeah, we at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Yeah, let me hear it in Wade's voice, though. That's what I want. I'm gonna make so much glass. This is gonna be great. Alright, so... Wait. Oh, that was something I didn't know you could do in Repo, by the way. Was if you run and then you hit crouch, you slide. Like you're playing Apex Legends. Like what? That was cool. I didn't know that the game had movement like that. That was cool. Can only imagine. Yeah, for now, Wade doing covers of Pitbull's music is just a dream. But maybe someday it will be reality. Alright. Combine these. Get a couple more schwacks out of them. A couple more thwacks. If you sprint jump and hit Q, you can ram into your friend. Oh yeah, we were doing that. That was funny. That whole game is just like everything's designed to be funny or fun. Again, nothing else about it. Like, it gets frustrating to move some things, but like overall, the game is meant to prioritize the silliness you're having with your friends, and I love that in a game. Only enjoyed it because the cat survived. Well, that movie is a masterclass in like atmospheric, like purely atmospheric horror combined with like body horror and other cool shit. It's like I count that and like The Thing as some of the most influential sci-fi horror movies of all time, just because they are, from a filmmaking perspective, very, very good. And then if you were a 90s kid like me, you grew up where they, for some reason, they were like, hey, we have this like horrific body horror alien movie about extraterrestrials and, you know, social commentary about like the treatment of women and all this other shit. The next one's going to be like more of an action movie, by the way. And then that action movie is going to actually result in us trying to make a kids cartoon and a line of toys targeted at kids. For the Alien franchise. You know, the same franchise where violent alien babies rip out of people's stomachs and chests and people are melted by acid and shit. Just like... My main takeaway is Jones. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, that's great. As is the 90s way. Like, seriously, Tor. We tried a bunch of stuff, though. You know, I have to commend companies back then because even though it was still, like, rampant, annoying capitalism, you had choice because there was just so much shit. And they were always trying something different. Like, they were always trying... There were so many options to try, like, new, different, weird shit all the time. Like, regularly. And I do miss that vibe. Like, I miss capitalism when it was kind of like that. Where maybe it was just the illusion of choice and, like, 8 guys still did own everything. But, like, those 8 guys had, like, better ideas about, like... Oh, what if we made a bunch of this goofy-ass shit that, like, truly is meant to... be fun and enrich kids' experiences and stuff. I don't know. I do miss that. Also, I just realized I can just do this now. Oop, or that now. There we go. And probably same with the axe. And my axe. And my ass. I was looking for my diamond pickaxe, panicking in my head. It's here. Capitalism led to purple and green ketchup. Yeah, I mean, that's when things started going on the backslide. Where it's all useless. Love goopy ass shit? That could be read 2 different ways. Are we talking about goopy ass shit? Like stuff that's goopy that comes out of an ass? Or are we talking about goopy ass shit? It's like goopy ass. That shit over there is so goopy ass. Yo, what's up, Red Ren? Hello. Hope you're having a good night. Currently learning some pretty funky stuff in Blender. Hey, that's fun. Enjoy your lurk. I noticed what time it was by you saying hello. I gotta get going, guys. We got Selfish Sunday tomorrow, though. So that's gonna be fun. I'll get to pay. I think I got, like, a lot done. That platform just didn't even exist at the beginning of the stream. I'm locking in a bit on this build. I think it's starting to come along well. Before the ketchup incident, capitalism was pretty... had its moments. It did. It's for me to know and you to find out. I don't know if I want to find out so much as I'm going to allow you to continue to live your truth, and I'm so glad it's something that fulfills you and empowers you and just feels right for you in this particular junction in life. I love when people just discover who they are. Real proud of you for building up your platform. Yeah, we did. Look at that. Don't worry, you will find out. Smile. God, I love when chat is... Did y'all see the going live meme that I put up today on Blue Sky and Instagram, by the way? It's like a drawing of a cat that's sitting on its own tail, like this, like sort of anthropomorphic. And it's like me trying to figure out if I should piss off bro 10 more times or if I should say something nice. And the caption I added was my chat every night before they type anything to me. I thought that was good. I thought that was fitting. in many ways. Hey, but accurate. You know I speak the truth. You know it. All right, I just want to put a little bit more glass and stone brick down, and then I gotta wrap up here. Purple Ketchup was the universe preparing for my arrival into this realm. No, Purple Ketchup was the true Twitch thing. Bleed Purple? You guys remember Bleed Purple? I mean, they say it still sometimes, but it used to be like a whole Twitch culture thing. Purple Ketchup, Bleed Purple, guys. That would be so funny if Purple Ketchup still existed, and then Twitch found a way to, like, co-opt it and make it Bleed Purple Ketchup. God. I was talking to Morgan about that the other day. It's so weird. Like, Jeff Bezos is such a loser that he was just like, I don't really know what Twitch does, but I know that they monopolize streaming. So I just want to own it. I'm not going to invest in it. I'm not going to give them any budget to work with. Twitch still basically operates outside of Amazon, except for like some bylaw shit and legal shit and ownership stock shit. But like, they're not going to get any additional resources as a company. I just want to own that stuff. I'm not going to actually develop it, even though I'm the richest man in the world and can do that. Like, it's so fucking weird, dude. He just wanted the shiny streaming toy, and then he went, I'm bored of this after like a day and didn't ever play with it. He just wanted to own it. Can you imagine just being so fucking rich you just are like, yeah, I'll just want to buy that thing to own it, to say I own it, even though I don't know what it does. It's like fucking weird, man. Before I lurk, I have good news. I shared it a few days back in the Discord, but I thought it would be nice to mention it here. I finally got to change my legal name and got the order from the judge. I'm so happy and relieved. Red Ren, freaking love that for you. Like, truly, that is wonderful to hear. Congratulations. So happy that the legal process helped you with that. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. I still don't bleed purple. I bleed ultraviolet. Send help. Yeah, so that's a condition. That's actually a status effect. It sounds like you were maybe debuffed by an enemy in your area. And you might have to invest in some sort of antidote. So sorry you're dealing with that, though, Shark. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, and then the corner's 10. Heck yeah. Boom. Oh my gosh, another new room to build very unhinged things and play around in. Oh, we're doing it. Sorry, noob. Did I debuff your PogChamp? I hate that I had to read that with my own special eyes. I also hate the voice I chose for that. Okay. After these go up. After D's go up, then... There we go. Hell yeah, brother. We're going. It's starting. It's happening. Yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. I freaking did not realize that was a Drew Gooden reference. I'm a fake fan. Damn. Damn it. He'll never want to play Among Us with me again. No. I can't believe I did totally forget that was a Drew Gooden reference, though. Damn. Deep cuts. Does anyone ever feel like they have 4 or 5 eyeballs in their skull at the front and they're all unhappy? I don't know how to describe this. Are you talking about like red eye, irritation, pain, allergies, that kind of vibe, or is this a You might be morphing into an Eldritch Horror. I'm going to warn you. Perhaps stay away from others for a little bit. You might be going through some sort of mutation. Okay, this is actually coming along okay, except for the spider that just spawned in here. Get out of my house! Who are you? I'm the owner of this house. That's right. That's right, little spooter. Speaking of little spider, hi little spider. Elsa, the spider, of course. How many calories is 62 steaks? It probably depends on the like how lean the beef was, right? If we're talking like a good marbled wagyu, like definitely something to take into consideration. Dude, this looks dope at night. Actually. Holy shit, I did this. Wow. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build off another chamber, like I said, another chamber that, and this will only be fish, and then I'll do one that has different enclosures that are actually separated, that are frogs, axolotl, turtles. Like have like a whole zoo, like little zoo type sitch up here. It'd be kind of neat. So check that out. Josh's Miller, thank you for the follow, by the way. I apologize because I'm probably going to be ending here because it's kind of late and I have things to do. And I'm also very hungry as my stomach tried to scream at me earlier. So I have to finish the library. Dude, people uninvited. Well, he'll burn in the sun whenever it's day. Which I'm about to go make it. Get owned, nerd. And now they all get that. This is why I have to build a moat, is all of these mobs are going to get to live in the shadow of this stuff. So I want to build at least a base around the foot of the tower that's going to be all lanterns and maybe some gardens and stuff. I can grow some wheat. Maybe take down all the sugar cane so that I can put it somewhere that it doesn't look so awful. Although it's kind of like a fence, so Pelican Town. I have some privacy. Yeah. Freaking nosy neighbors. Get out of here. I can't wait to build the cannon platform. Can you actually make... Okay, real question for Redstone people. Those of you who are Redstone experts. Can I make a working cannon out of redstone in this game? Like, something that would, like, shoot TNT. I don't actually want to blow up Crispy's build. Yes? What? I can shoot... Does it shoot TNT or cannonballs? Hey, guys. Skeleton party. I got too much skin. I got too fat of an ass to join the skeleton crew. You can make orbital strike cannons if you try hard enough. What? It does shoot TNT. Okay. What? Could I make like a trebuchet? Oh, that'd be cool. I think because what I want is I want the platform that extends out from that to be like near Pelican Town or over Pelican Town to look maybe like a castle wall. I don't know. No trebuchet. Even with redstone technology, what are our scientists doing? They need to get on this. Even with the advanced redstone technology we have as a society, we're unable to create trebuchets. Are we not? We're losing our recipes, chat. We are not honoring our former military commanders. There's deep history there. Most of it terrible. But it was what we had. You can make a cannon that shoots fire charges. What? Dude, I've never, like, screwed around with any redstone in this game. So, like, all of this is very new and very exciting. I'm just a girl, you know? What was I looking for? Oh, I think it was actually over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. A little bit of space. And I have more sand for glass. This is coming along well. I think it's going like really well actually here. Cool. I gotta log off. I gotta go do things. EP, have a good night. You're super chill, and I think you're nice. There you go. I think that works. It's just, it's really just me and EP on right now. We're sick in the brain. Good night, friend. See you later. Cute. All right. Guys, I was, Bob the Builder has got nothing on me tonight. I built so much shit tonight. That was fun. It's going well. All right. Wait, hold up. I gotta do this so you guys can't see it. Elsa. Hi. Keep looking this way. Oh my friggin' lord, dude. Hold up. Elsa's in the cat tree. Just standing on the bottom level looking looking up at me. Hi, little cutie. She's so cute, dude. Yeah, little lady. She's such a little baby. She's so funny. She misses her other mama. Mrs. Morgan. Morgan's out with friends till late. So, y'all got stuck with me tonight instead. Tomorrow you'll get stuck with me as well for Selfish Sunday. Not sure what I'm going to do yet. Probably Inscription because I've been locking that in and I'm like actually in love with that game right now. It's going to be fun to just like get lost in those gameplay mechanics again. But if you want to stop by and hang out and chat about whatever, Selfish Sunday tomorrow. Be good. We'll do some talking. We'll do some gaming. We'll do some vibing. Kicking off the week, hopefully, with good energy. The end of the weekend with some really good energy. Again, like I said at the beginning of stream, if you don't sub to the VOD channel yet, please do so on YouTube. You can use !VOD if you'd like to check out that channel and help me out. We're trying to get it to 1,000 subs. Again, you don't have to do anything drastic over there, but as videos go up, if you want to hit like on them to just boost them in the algorithm or put them on in the background to play, that's probably the most helpful thing to do is like have them on in the background while you do stuff, go to sleep, drive around, whatever. Pick out your favorite series. A lot of stuff's organized into playlists, which is really cool. And then, yeah, that's a great way to help out without spending a single cent. Although I gotta say, good lord, anytime we get even double digits of subs, I cannot stress how much that helps me. I'm very grateful to everyone who's subscribed recently, everyone who's gifted subs, tipped towards the tip goal, sent all the bit messages and alerts that you have, like, thank you. It's really cool. Thank you for stream, and thank you everyone for being chill. Have a lovely night. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Yeah, and I think we have this great blend of energy here in this community right now. It's very good. Thanks for stream. Was glad to hang out, though I was lurking. Hey, all good. These streams are here for good background noise to lurk to if you need it. If it makes you feel less alone while you're doing something else, the sound of my voice is just that reminder there's other people out there watching out for each other or whatever. Awesome. That's great. I want to be able to contribute in as many ways as I'm physically and mentally and emotionally capable of in the moment. Y'all have done so much for me over the years, so yes, please know that this community is always going to watch your back as much as it can. And then also on top of it, you know, we're growing this huge, cool thing together. It's getting bigger. It's getting better. I can't wait to spend more time tomorrow. I watched the VODs to nap too. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Like, seriously. Thanks for the good vibes, everyone. Thank you. And again, sending you so much love, Hannah. This community's got your back on everything. Really happy that you're working with a medical team who's taking that seriously as well. Thank you for the stream. It was very nice and chill vibes for the weekend. Yeah, thank you for letting me have like slightly more serious conversations these days. Just trying to share what's on my mind about stuff. Like, I spent a lot of my content career being pretty inaccessible on like an emotional level, where you just kind of saw the goofy wow, YouTuber humor and whatever the hell. And in recent years, it just doesn't serve me as much to do that. Like, I'm in a point in my life where I just want to be a person, right? And I'm going to have those goofy moments where things really cause me to react all silly, talk about funny jokes, whatever. But y'all are getting to know me, especially this past year, in some more like private or personal ways. Like, I am doing my best to share my personality and make these streams seem appealing, not just through what I'm playing, but for who I am. So thank you very much for being a part of that. Thanks for being accepting of the random tone shifts of stream. Of we talked about something serious, now we talked about something funny, now we talked about something wholesome, whatever it might be. It's been dope to just be a person hanging out with people who want to yap and like hang out and stuff. It's cool. So thank you. We're here for you always. I appreciate it. Like, seriously, it's been really cool knowing that the strength of this community has held so firmly over the years. Again, I have friends who have so many more followers than me, so many more subscribers on YouTube than I do, who have been like, the thing you're building right now is something I wish I had started building my community with. Just this like really direct communication, very like accessible yet firm boundaries, and a whole lot of like love for what you're doing. And we are unlike anywhere else on the internet. We really are very different. So if you want more of me in your life for some god-awful reason, you can follow me on social media. Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, my main YouTube channel, you name it. I'm mainly active on Instagram stories and Blue Sky. I love getting DMs from people on Instagram stories. I normally don't directly reply to them, but I'll put up like a screenshot with like your username and user picture censored out, and then we'll like put it in my story with like an answer if it's something that I feel comfortable answering. Might be doing, by the way, heads up, I might be doing like a YouTube Q&A soon, because there's been so much turnover even in the YouTube community that a lot of people probably have questions about me, want to get to know me more. I've changed so much over the years that like it would be cool to reintroduce myself with like a Q&A. So I'll probably be doing a Q&A video on the YouTube channel soon. So cook up some good questions. They can be funny, they can be serious, so long as they're not punching down, as long as they're TOS friendly, you name it. But yeah, I'm gonna make like a little announcement video probably tomorrow to put up on my main channel, just to like field questions. So think of some and get ready for that, and you'll have, you know, not early access, but you'll have been in the know about what the video is about, so you'll be able to just jump into the video and go, what about this? You know, stuff like that. Wow, an AMA in the Lord's year of 2025, right? A Q and gay? I mean, if that's what it comes down to, like, sure. But anyway, no, hey, Lincoln, the effort, I sorted it for you. I put it together for you. It landed. It was good. I got a belly laugh out of me, and that's all that kind of matters, right? I can tell I'm fading because I'm like, I was gaming for 2.5 hours before I went live, and now I'm like so tired now. I can barely speak. That's, yeah, Q and Slay. There we go. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Yo, Julia's live doing Last of Us Part 2. Some people might not be caught up on that if they have never seen it before. I mean, go raid wherever, or not raid. Go check out whoever. Go do your thing. Go support whoever you want to, or go to bed, or go make yourself a snack, or go learn a new skill on YouTube. I don't care what you do, but just do it for you. It's the weekend. You deserve to support yourself and deserve to enrich yourself and do the things that feel good for you. I give you full permission for those of you who are like, no, I got to be more productive. You can go take care of you. All right? Good weekend vibes so far. Dredge was really cool last night. Man, I'm really liking that game so far. And then tonight was great too. But get to bed, get to doing whatever it was that you got to do. I really hope that you enjoyed tonight's energy. I certainly did. Again, go follow me on socials. If you need a reminder, !Girbeagly in chat. Well, never mind, Brookie already did it. Sorry, I missed that. Go sub to the VOD channel, and I'll see you all around the internet, okay? We'll do some Selfish Sunday tomorrow. It'll be fun. It'll be a good time. All right, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for chilling. Yeah, don't forget meds. We did have a long talk about that. Do not forget meds. I do often, so I'm gonna go take mine right after this, and then go make a bunch of food. But thank you, like truly. Also, if you don't have the spoons or don't want the spoilers of Last of Us, for sure check out Julie in the future. Yeah. If you are someone, yeah, I mean, that would be my recommendation, because I just think that Julia is awesome. Just very good late night energy, very, like, a good blend of cozy, and yet just, like, incredibly hilarious, like, naturally funny energy as well. Very warm personality. So if you want to go check out Julia, yeah, What If Julia, friend of mine, great person, very funny human being. Please go support her. If you want to go somewhere, but otherwise, like, dealer's choice. Do the thing that you want to do. Do the thing that feels right. I'm going to get going, though. Thank you so much for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Good Lord. Wasn't expecting anything, and I'm very grateful. Always very, very grateful. I'm not the world's biggest streamer or most popular or interesting streamer out there, but those of you who decide to stick around and see if I can grow into one of those, thank you for having faith. Thanks for liking what I do currently. I'm working all the time on trying to make it better. Thank you so much for that. Like, truly. Maybe someday we'll be up in the big boy ranks. We'll get back to those triple-digit viewer counts. I'm looking forward to that. You're great. No, you're great. Like, seriously. Well, we're both great is what my therapist told me I'm supposed to say. We're both great. Thank you very much, Xander. That's very sweet of you. I hope you all had a great time chatting, lurking, no matter what you did. I appreciate the time that you spent in this community tonight, and I hope that you did as well. Have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. I'm going to get out of here, and I will see you for Selfish Sunday and some more good vibes. We'll hopefully not have many other disruptions this upcoming week, so we can do Medium Monday and Tab Tuesday and everything else. But take care of yourselves. See you around. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much again. This was a very fun stream. See ya.